Extension of interim order. Extension of interim order. Item number 1.
In extreme urgency, my lord, this matter has been moved to the vacation bench.
The High Court does not have jurisdiction.
Sir,
Central Administrative Tribunal.
retirement regarding the supervision
During vacation, an interim order has been passed.
to retire at the age of 58. Yes.
So he can now move the Central Administrative Tribunal.
Where petitioner is working?
Central Silk
Central
Board.
Silk Board.
Central Silk Board.
Central
Silk Board. Silk Board.
Ministry of Textile. That is Union of
Silk
India.
Board.
Board.
So it comes under the jurisdiction. Whether any notification was issued under section 14(2)
Yes,
of the Administrative Tribunal
I
Act?
do not have the notification, but I have a judgment. It must be on record, my lord. A judgment of High Court of Karnataka. 2 pages judgment, my lord.
It is on
Same
record.
page, same page. Yeah, it's supposed to be on record, my lord. It is 2024 SC online Karnataka 7232.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
Same prayer, my lord.
For implementation of the order,
Yes, my lord.
order of the tribunal.
Extension of their
Just
Enhancement of retirement age.
enhancement of
Enhancement of retirement age. Not functioning.
now whether any order was passed by the Central Administrative Tribunal in case of the petitioner.
Well, in Bangalore, various matters are pending, already pending.
Here petitioner straightway has come before the
They
High
should
Court.
have approached the tribunal.
No, but in the judgment which you are relying upon, it says that moreover petitioners have not challenged the order of the CGIT,
Yes,
that
my
is Central Government Industrial Tribunal or CAT, to maintain writ petition before the division bench of this court.
Yes, well,
In
may I explain, my lord. CGIT had passed an order extending the age.
just a minute. It's a division bench order of Karnataka High Court.
Well, and division bench of Karnataka High Court had
So
upheld.
here, there, the division bench was considering the
No. May I say this, my lord?
writ petition.
The
before
original
division
order
bench.
in this original order was passed by the CGIT. Then it went up to the division bench of the Karnataka High Court challenging that order. Karnataka High Court upheld it. Possibly after that they went up before the Supreme Court. No. Well, so that was upheld. Subsequently, various applications were being filed directly before the Karnataka High Court, my lord. Then, my lord, this
Directly before the Karnataka High Court, single bench or division bench?
division bench. Possibly, my lord.
No, single bench. My lord, single bench.
The-
Kindly no.
কোথায় আছে sir? I mean, in any case, it will be maintainable before the, because they have also admitted in their own prayer, my lord. Kindly see the last order. They have said that they have approached this court because the
No, here, before the Karnataka High Court, that it is observed that moreover petitioners have not challenged the order of the Central Government Industrial Tribunal
Correct,
from
my
Labour
lord.
Court or CAT
or cat. So,
to
Mala, if-
maintain writ petition, just a minute,
Yes, ma'am.
to maintain writ petition before the division bench of this court, before the, not challenge. In terms of L. Chandra Kumar, writ petition before the division bench would be maintainable, challenging the order passed by the tribunal established under Articles in the Constitution of India or any other tribunal or special court.
Right.
Now, they are in connection with the order passed by CGIT or CAT,
Yes,
petitioners moved the single bench.
my lord.
Now that then it is said that writ petition before the division bench would be maintainable, challenging the order passed by the tribunal, or any other tribunal special court.
Right.
In the instant case, petitioners have not challenged any order passed by such tribunal or special court. Hence, the writ petition would not be maintainable, and the same is dismissed as not maintainable.
Well, but there can be two scenarios. If they challenge the order of the tribunal, of the industrial tribunal, that will lie before the single bench. If they challenge order of the central government, that will lie before the CAT first, and then before the division bench.
Now,
of the
is
High
it your case that the petitioner is in employment? Is in employment on director National
Court.
Silk?
That is not
What is the organization?
Central
well-
Silk Board, my lord.
No. That which respondent?
The respondent number.
Where you are working? Where petitioner is working?
Central Silk Board.
Central?
Central Silk Board, my lord.
Where is the where Central Silk Board is party?
Nokia.
Yes.
Nokia, my lord.
Central Silk Board.
Organization.
Now, is it your case that that this Central Silk Board where petitioner is working does come under the jurisdiction of Central Administrative Tribunal?
Yes.
My lord,
Well,
it
they admitted, your lordship, can you see the last order? They say, since the tribunal is not sitting, I have come before the vacation
that is
bench.
that
It is their own submission. Can you see the last order?
vacation is going on, they inoperative
Yes.
at that time. Not working.
So now the tribunal is in.
Just a minute.
Petition is not absolutely hard. There is existence of application is taken up as this matter is to and the submission of the petitions tribunal disposition. In the presence of the respondents.
Paragraph 5 of the order.
Now, what is the age of retirement of the employees of Silk Board?
58.
58. Has it been changed by virtue of the order passed by the division bench of Karnataka High Court?
Not yet.
Another division which are-
Why you have moved this court?
My lord, at that time, vacation bench, this High Court is running, but this CAT is closed. Non-functioning.
Closed means
Non-functioning.
that is during what non-functioning?
Well,
That is during Christmas vacation. There was a vacation going on. Does it mean that ignoring Section 28 of the Administrative Tribunal Act, we would move the matter before the High Court? Are you aware of Section 28 of the Administrative Tribunal Act? What does it say?
My lord, division bench of this honorable High Court if any go to interim order which has been filed only this is
Please read section 28 of the Administrative Tribunal Act loudly. Please read it. Then I will take you to Article 323 A 1 2D.
on and from the date from which
Please read it loudly so that we can understand the law.
exercisable under the act by the AY tribunal in relation to recruitment and matters concerning recruitment to any service or post or service matters concerning members of any service or persons appointed to any service or post. The Supreme Court or any industrial tribunal, labor court or other authority under the Industrial Dispute Act 1947 or any other corresponding law for the time being in force shall have or entitled to exercise any jurisdiction, powers or authority in relation to such recruitment or matters concerning such recruitment or such service matters.
What does it mean? What does it mean? Only in L. Chandra Kumar, judicial review under Article 226 and 227 of the Constitution, so far High Court is concerned, was saved. Nothing others. And CAT was not functioning. There was a vacation bench in CAT. Please give it to me.
At that time, closed, my lord. Due to due to vacation, my lord, we moved here. And although in the interim order itself, my lord, although the paragraph 4, although the matter relates to industrial dispute, but as the writ proceeding is not absolutely barred, even if there is the existence of an alternative remedy, this application taken up for consideration as this matter is to be decided on affidavits. It is submission of the learned advocate of the petitioner that the central administration is not functioning. That is why the jurisdiction is invoked. And they have arbitrarily issued
Service
No court except Supreme Court. That was modified to certain extent by the larger bench judgment in L. Chandra Kumar that judicial review power under Article 226, 227 is saved, but that power is to be exercised by the division bench. বসুন আমি বলে দেবো বসুন What does Article 323 AD says? Exclude jurisdiction of all courts except jurisdiction of Supreme Court under Article 136 with respect to the disputes or complaints referred to in Clause 1. So there is no, Mr. Dasgupta, there is no ambiguity with regard to the service of the petitioner, the rendering in National Silk Board.
Well,
That comes under section 14 of West Bengal Tribe.
There is no ambiguity.
Issue. Matter is taken up for consideration on being matter is taken up for consideration when prayer is on being taken, when prayer is made for extension of interim order passed on 31st December 2025 by a coordinate bench. Stop. Next paragraph. On hearing the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Union of India, it appears that petitioner is serving in Central Silk Board. Central Silk Board.
Central Silk.
Petitioner is serving in Central Silk Board under Ministry of Textiles, Government of India. Where posted, petitioner?
Basic seat for Nodia.
Huldia.
Basic seat for Nodia.
Nodia. Stop. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner has prayed for direction which would permit the petitioner to retire at the age of 60 years instead of 58 years. Stop. Next paragraph. Indisputably, petitioner is serving under the central government, as a result whereof in case of any grievance relating to service of the petitioner needs to be adjudicated by the Central Administrative Tribunal having jurisdiction under section 14 of the Administrative Tribunal Act 1985. Stop. In the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in L. Chandrakumar versus Union of India and others, reported in 1997, Volume 3, SCC 261, especially in paragraphs 90, 91, 92, 93, and 99. It was succinctly decided that jurisdiction of High Court under Article 226/227 of the Constitution of India and Supreme Court under Article 136 of the Constitution of and under Article 32 of the Constitution of India, under Article 32 of the Constitution of India is part of inviolable basic structure of Constitution. and same cannot be ousted by rigor of Article 3, by rigor of Article 323 hyphen capital A within bracket 2 within bracket D, 323A to D, and section 28 of the Administrative Tribunal Act. Stop. As a result whereof, power of the stop. As a result whereof, consequently, jurisdiction of division bench of high courts, so far exercise of power under Article 223/227 was saved. Stop. However, in other cases, however, was saved. Stop. Next paragraph. In the present case, petitioner is serving under the central government and in view of section 14 read with section 28 of the Administrative Tribunal Act 1985, petitioner needs to approach Central Administrative Tribunal in connection with any matter relating to his service. Stop. Coordinate bench passed an order taking note of the fact, coordinate bench passed interim order on 31st December 2025. Considering that administrative tribunal was not functioning, which appears to be administrative tribunal is not functioning. Stop. However, it appears from however, it is found from the submissions made on behalf of the parties. Administrative tribunal parties that Christmas vacation was going on in administrative tribunal for a limited period, for which it cannot be for which it ought not to be construed that administrative tribunal was not functioning. Stop. Hence, the issue needs to be decided. Hence, the issue involved in this writ petition needs to be decided by the central subject administrative to central administrative. The issue needs to be decided by the Central Administrative Tribunal, not by the High Court at this stage, since Central Administrative Tribunal is functioning. Stop. Next paragraph. Reliance is placed on the judgment of this court delivered on 13 January 2026 on a writ petition being WPA 27327 of 2025 within bracket MD Masidul Islam versus the state of West Bengal and others, wherein it was decided that single bench of High Court can entertain writ petition in a situation where all the vacancies of state administrative tribunal are where vacancies of chairman and all members of the tribunal . are not filled up, and virtually administrative and administrative tribunal is not functioning. Stop. Here situation is different, comma. For a limited period, Christmas vacation was continuing in Central Administrative Tribunal, for which it cannot be concluded that Administrative Tribunal is not functioning. Stop. Next paragraph. In aforesaid conspectus, writ petition at this stage is not maintainable. Stop. Same stands dismissed. Stop. Interim order stands vacated. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach Central Administrative Tribunal on the self-same cause of action.
Kindly
Stop.
status quo.
Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Well, status quo be given in the meter.
What is CAN for?
Can is extension for it. Extension.
Consequently, the application being CAN 1 of 2026 is also dismissed.
All the, my lord, one innocuous prayer, my lord, in the last order 30.
My lord, kindly, order of transfer may be kindly.
No,
Or
you have to file
the
an
last
application.
order, my lord, our names have not been properly recorded. Only Mr. Indranil.
That is not my order, sorry. I cannot correct it.
Yes.
I beg to appear for the respondent, my lord.
No, I am for the video.
But sorry, my lord, I could not appear today, my lord, physically, my lord.
Kindly see the last order passed by your lordship. রিপোর্ট দেওয়ার কথা ছিল হ্যাঁ সিএর তো রিপোর্ট দেওয়ার কথা ছিল
Yes, what is the present position?
Manoj, my
Have you been paid the other benefits?
Manoj, as per your lordship direction, paragraph 6, Manoj, your lordship has directed them to Manoj pay the other eternal dues as because gratuity has been paid to petitioner number 1. Manoj, my instruction is that only PF is paid, other dues has not been paid.
What are the other dues you are entitled to get?
So leave encashment and arrears of family pension.
Family pension you are not entitled.
Manoj,
Why you will get
Manoj,
family pension?
Manoj, petitioner number 2 is
You are the
entitled.
son, you are not entitled to get family pension.
I am not entitled to, but Manoj, leave encashment benefits I am entitled to. They have to Manoj reply on that point. And petitioner number 2, Manoj, the widow. The widow has,
You are not the petitioner number.
yes, Manoj, I am representing all of them.
Yes, petition number 2 to 4, they made representation.
Yes, Manoj, according to Manoj, their representation, only PF has been paid to them. Other dues has not been paid to them as yet.
Yes. Who is for
That-
ECL?
Mayor, I am for the ECL, my lord. My lord, the gratuity provident fund of rupees 4,24,322 has been paid to them, my
The
lord, as per your lordship
proportionate
direction.
provident fund was paid to the petitioner. Proportionate
And proportionate
provident fund was paid to the
gratuity
petitioner.
has also been paid. And proportionate
Gratuity
gratuity
is
has
paid,
also
it
been
is
paid to the mother.
recorded. It is recorded in the order gratuity is paid.
Yes,
But
my
what
lord.
about leave
One third
encashment
was
benefit?
paid that time, my lord. One third was
What
paid that
about-
time.
What
And
about
my lord, other part
what
of my lord,
about
28
what about leave encashment benefits?
leave encashment, my lord, we have to we will pay them.
Yes.
Pay that also, man. But
Why
we
you have
give
not
us
paid
two
leave
weeks or 3 weeks
proportionate?
time, because
Why you have not paid proportionate encashment benefits?
my lord, the leave encashment benefit, my lord, we will pay it, my lord, because we have to calculate, my lord, how many days he have taken leave, my lord. That is taking
This
some time,
order
my lord.
was
We have paid
passed.
gratuity also, my lord, which has not placed.
This
But we have also
order
paid
was
gratuity
passed
of
on. This order was passed on 18 December 2025. Today we are
Yes, my
on
lord.
22nd January 2026, and
Yes, my lord.
beyond a period of 1 month, calculation could not be made.
My lord, this, my lord, kindly see, my lord, when this petition was, my lord, dismissed from service, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
So what?
He was
You have
dismissed for,
paid other benefits.
my
You
lord,
have
yes, my
paid
lord, that
benefits.
calculation, my lord,
So why
is
leave
taking
salary
little
was not
time, my lord.
paid? Why you are taking so much time?
But we have also paid the proportionate gratuity also, my lord. That was paid
So by
earlier
7
also, my
days
lord,
you
and
pay.
the
By 7 days you pay all other benefits to the petitioner
Well,
and to the petitioners and file
but
a report. Where
I'll
is the
only-
report? Where is the report?
my lord,
Who
report, my lord,
directed you to file a report? Directed to take necessary steps for release of admissible benefits in favor of the respondent petition number 2 and 24, and a report in this regard to be filed on the next date. Where is the report?
my lord, report, my lord, kindly give me 7 days time, my lord.
Who
I'll
was
file it, my
selected?
lord, conclusive report, my lord.
Then very well, General Manager Kajora area
But-
ECL should appear before this court on 27th of January at 10.
Kindly consider, my lord, pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, we have paid gratuity and provident fund.
Why
Give us-
report is not filed?
my lord, report, my lord, I had missed, my lord. That is my mistake, my lord. I
Yes.
had missed, my lord. I had missed, my lord. I could not
Let
draft, my
him
lord.
appear before this court, then
But
all
that is-
mistakes will be over.
Ma'am, that is my mistake, my lord. Kindly consider, my
no.
lord.
For a period of more than 1 month, you have taken and you have not paid the entire benefits and you have not prepared the report.
But only leave
directed to-
encashment is left, my lord, and that,
Court
my lord, that
directed
too, my
to
lord,
file
in
report.
calculation, we have to find, see, my lord, whether that leave encashment, whether she is entitled or not.
Where
my
is
lord.
the report? Where is the report?
Give me 2 days time, my lord. My lord,
Why? You have not been able to file it by 1 month, and within 2 days it will be ready. And you have not made, you have not released proportionate leave salary and other benefits to petitioner number 2 to
all
4.
benefit has been given, my lord. Only, my lord, we have to see whether leave salary is there or not, my lord. That is the only thing, my lord. Because the leave
For
salary,
that-
your lordship knows, my lord. If
for
there is
that-
an accumulated leave salary, then only the
that-
payment is been made, my lord.
For that 1
But
month is
gratuity also have been
for
paid, my
that
lord,
1
to them,
month
my lord.
is required. For that 1 month is required.
Kindly consider, my lord, provident fund
In
has been paid.
pension matter, you should complete it by 48 hours. After passing order on 18 December 2025, I directed the matter to appear on 22nd January 2026. So therefore, area manager has got enough time to complete the formalities and release all benefits. Why benefits are being paid in installments?
But only leave encashment, my lord, calculation is to be made, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Your ECL is
But whether
cutting
we have to see from the record, my lord, whether there is any leave encashment at all credited to his account or not, my lord.
So
Because, my
why
lord, if he has kindly consider,
why
my lord,
it has not been checked up
my lord,
within a month?
my lord, this, my lord,
Why it has not been checked up within a month?
but kindly, if your lordship give me, but 7 days time, my lord, we will do that, my lord, and we'll come
Yes.
with a composite report, my lord.
What
Composite
why
report
you have
for
not paid leave encashment benefits?
it. But that has to be, my lord, calculated, my lord, whether there is at all a leave encashment is there
So
or
why
not, my
this
lord.
calculation
Whether the
has not
leave,
been
whether he has any
why
credit
this
of leave is there
calculation
or
has
not, my
not
lord, that's
been
why, my lord.
made? Why this calculation has not been made?
But it's true, my lord, we should have been more
For
diligent, my lord.
for calculation, you will take another 1 year.
No, my lord, no, my lord, no, my lord.
Then
Give us 7 days time. Give us 7 days time, my lord. Just, my lord, give us 7 days time. We will do that, my lord.
issue. Client advocate representing ECL has prayed for 7 days time to pay other dues to the petitioners, if same is found to be payable, and file report in terms of the order dated 18 December 2025. Stop. Next paragraph, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that proportionate provident fund, you have received provident fund, only petitioner number 1 or all the petitioners?
All the petitions.
But also gratuity has been paid, my lord. Gratuity amounting to 28,000.
Go through the order, it was recorded in the previous order. Gratuity was paid.
Yes, my lord. The proportionate was paid to petitioner number 1. Petitioner number 2, my lord, we had paid the other part, my lord.
2 to 4 have received gratuity.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Instruction is that not.
কি বলছিল?
Well, we have document to show, my lord. We can show that, but in report we can show that.
Representing the petitioners that proportionate shares of provident fund have already been received by the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing ECL has submitted proportionate shares of gratuity excluding the petitioner.
Had also been paid.
Number 1. Are paid to the other petitioners. Stop. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on February 5th, 2026. In order to enable the concerned authority of ECL to release benefits in favor of the petitioners and file report.
But instead of 5th, my lord, if it can be taken on 4th, my lord.
Nothing.
On 4th, my lord. I'm just
Nothing,
saying on
sorry.
4th, my lord.
No.
But on 5th. Okay,
No,
my
sorry.
lord. I
Sorry,
have to
sorry.
then make
Next matter.
on
Number 3.
but I was asking for 4th February, my lord.
Petitioner, my lord. I kindly see your lordship's order dated 22nd December.
My personal lordship direction, my lord, I have been added as a party, my lord. My lord, just last night I received the instruction to appear, my lord. I'll seek some time to take instruction from the client, my lord.
You are representing whom?
State, my lord.
Affidavit of service. Yes, why this approval is not being granted for appointment on compassionate ground?
So I've already communicated to the concerned authority, my lord, seeking for a fortnight's time to respond, my lord.
He will come back. Let him take instruction. Because state's representation is very vital.
Very vital. And my lord,
Are
authority
you
has-
aware of what is the situation, what is the position in this matter?
No, my lord.
That petitioner's name has been forwarded along with other candidates.
80.
Yes, petitioner's name is
Serial
appearing
number
at serial number 80.
80.
There are other candidates. And the managing director, SBSTC, via letter dated 22nd January 2025, sought approval from the state authority.
Authority, my lord.
That is the appropriate authority, is the Secretary, Government of West Bengal Transport Department. But till date, such approval has not been
Not been
granted. As a
granted.
result of appointments are stalled. Otherwise, petitioner is found to be an eligible candidate to be appointed on compassionate ground. So why appointment approval is not being accorded?
My lord, kindly provide me for
Yes.
fortnight time, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, Mr. Shantanu Chatterjee, learned advocate representing state respondents, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on on 12th February 2026.
Number 4. Lordship. Lordship. Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the respondents. Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Banerjee. I'm seeking for an adjournment, Your Lordship.
Banerjee,
Rohit Banerjee. Lordship.
he is representing which respondent?
Bridge and Roof. Lordship, all the respondents.
We will come back. Come back, he is praying for time.
Lordship.
Last occasion, prayer was made on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, yesterday they sought an adjournment. It was not recorded by my lord.
Yesterday, that matter.
Yes.
That-
My lord is passing
Took
it
a short
Where
part.
is he?
Lordship, he is not feeling well actually. From
Yes, sir.
since
Come.
yesterday, no, Your Lordship.
Not today. Not today.
I'm grateful, man.
Record an order. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of respondents, since the learned advocate is unwell. However, petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration. On
Lordship may kindly keep it and on any day after 20th, Your Lordship.
after
28.
on 29th January.
Much obliged, Your Lordship. Item number 5.
My lord, in item number 5, my lord, Miss Subita Khutia is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. She has not come to the court, my lord, till now, my lord. Is seeking 1 day's accommodation, my lord.
Not today.
My lord, I am representing respondents, my lord. The conducting lawyer is also, due to certain family reasons, he could not attend today.
Well, I am making it not today. It will be taken up on Tuesday.
My lord, on any date, my lord, after 28th onwards, my lord.
No, all matters cannot be fixed after 20. Because there are other matters also in the list.
On any date, my lord.
Yes, I am fixing it on next Tuesday.
My lord.
Great.
Not today.
Grateful.
Item number 6.
Not sure. My affidavit of service.
Who is for the respondents?
Sir.
Yes. Respond.
Service has been placed before your actions.
Dr. Johnson. Have you served upon the Ministry of Law and Justice?
Yes, sir. All
Minister, show me that service upon the Ministry of Law and Justice. Hey, দাও তো। Branch Secretariat, Kolkata.
so respondent number 1 and 2.
No. In addition to the respondents, you have to serve upon the Ministry of Law and Justice, Branch Secretariat, Kolkata. Otherwise, allotment is to be will not be made in favor of the impaneled advocate. That's why nobody is appearing. You may have served upon all the respondents, but if the service is not affected, then there will be difficulty.
Lordship, I'll come back on serving after this.
Just take back your affidavit of service.
Yes, Lordships, a short date
Issue.
would be there. Lordships, I'll come back on Monday. I'll serve the respondents on by today itself.
At the time of call, no one appears for the respondents. Stop. Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon Ministry of Law and Justice, Branch Secretariat, Kolkata, by 7 days from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on
Monday, it will be agreed. Any day after Monday, Your Lordship.
on 5th February 2026. Next,
Item number 7.
I appeal on behalf of the petitioner.
Didi.
other side,
That's the reason I don't find any of my other friends.
who are the respondents?
They had not appeared on the earlier occasion. I'm sorry, my lord. The state respondents and I do not find anyone in the High Court administration.
But High Court administration is not party.
Here it is not a party, and the earlier proceeding it was there.
Yes.
By truly speaking, by the blessings of this court, I got I was permitted to get my salaries in a contempt jurisdiction. Now, factual matrix is I was appointed as a bench clerk. Now, Milord, in judgeship
Under in which district?
Milord, under the district judge, Paschim Midnapur. Now, I made an application for transferring me from Milord Jhargram to Midnapur Shodor. Now, Milord, on 8th of September 2006, I was reposed some duty, Milord, deliver some case records before Milord this court. Now, then Milord, I did the work. I was also told to collect some documents. Then Milord, without fixing a person to whom I am depositing the documents, I just left those documents in the office, and then Milord, I went out of the office. Then immediately, Milord, a show cause notice was issued. My lords will be pleased to find that
Any proceeding has been initiated?
Yes, two
So
proceedings.
what you are challenging?
Now, Milord, what I am challenging, the proceedings, Milord, have come to a logical conclusion. Why
Punishment?
Punishment in the first one, I was given the punishment of not transferring me. I made a prayer for transferring me from one district to another. They said that you cannot be done. That was the first punishment which I was imposed. I did not challenge that. Then, my lord, I met an accident while going to the office. I suffered a severe accident. Then, my lord, I was given leave. I was told to complete the medical examination. I did it. Then, my lord, I made a representation to permit me to join. Now it appears, my lord, that I was not permitted to join. In the meantime, all my due leaves, my lord, under the leave rules of the West Bengal service rules, had been exhausted. Then it appears, my lord, that a second charge sheet was issued. This was issued on 4th of June 2014. My lord, kindly see the second charge sheet. This is now my only submission before my lords at page 134 to 139. Bhai, second charge sheet.
You have crossed the age of superannuation.
I will be attaining on January. On 31st of January. Now, kindly see the charge sheet, my lord, for my satisfaction, my lord, page 134 to 139.
So you did not discharge duty from December 2007 till 2025.
Now, my lord, what happened is, I tell you, my lord, it will come. I told you, lordship, at the beginning that by the blessings of the
For
of this
17
court,
years,
no,
you are not paid salary.
now,
What do you want?
now, my lord, what I want is, now, my lord, kindly see the
It's an abandonment of service.
my lord, I say, my lord, kindly consider this thing. Now, kindly see the orders which have been passed by this court. My lord, your lordship may kindly come to.
What interim order you are asking for at this stage?
My lord, interim order is that, my lord, before retirement, my lord, for a second, my lord, kindly peruse the last order. For 1 second, my lord, I appeal to my lord, my lord.
That's why, Mr. Bhattacharya, you are taking so much time to place the crux of the issue and traveling here and there.
No.
Yes.
What can I do?
Yes.
No, I say, my lord, I told you, lordship, my lord, that now, my lord, kindly see.
Which order?
Now, the order at page 181. This order, of course, was passed in a contempt jurisdiction. In a mandamus appeal. Page 181 of the second part, second portion of the
Yes, page 181.
now page 181. Now, this is the order dated 5th of August 2025. Kindly come from paragraph 4.
Just a minute.
Yes, I sorry.
whether the district judge has passed an order.
Kindly see, they, after this was done, Milord, they.
Who is
did
representing district?
180.
Who is representing district judge? Are you representing district judge Paschim Medinipur?
We have to, my lord, appear. Nobody is appearing.
Yes.
Page 180, the learned district judge Miller passed an order, thereby directing me to join. Kindly come to page 180.
You are representing Mr. J. Generally, I find that on behalf of district judge, the different lawyers appear.
Let him be served once.
Service is complete, he is saying.
No one appears in that event, I will take instruction.
Where is the order of the district judge?
Page 188,
188.
page 188.
He was allowed to.
I was allowed to join, I was given the salary. Now, Milord, only thing your lordship may kindly come to one thing more. Page 190.
Now what you are asking for?
I'm just indicating. Page 191.
What is that?
Kindly see the gradation list. My name appears in the first position, but because of pendency of the proceeding, that cannot be given effect to because that was kept in a seal cover. Page 191. My name appears in the first position.
$191
Page 191, serial number 1.
is not readable. Nothing is readable.
I can give the original copy, Milord. This much I can say. I cannot say anything. It has to be legible.
Now, in connection with gradation list, what is your grievance?
My grievance is now at this stage what I am praying. Notional benefits. Milord, while making a representation, this gradation list was annexed that I am submitting because these are all matters of record of the authority. The authorities were also very sympathetic upon me, and by the blessings of the court, I was permitted to join. Nothing more I can say in such a matter.
For which period you could not or you did not serve?
I did not serve for the period
From September 2007 to August 2005.
2025.
Now, what I say, Milord,
Now you want notional benefit. Now
because
your pay has been fixed considering your entry into service in September 2025.
that
You have
is
joined
not
on
clear.
1st of September
That is
25.
not clear. That is not clear.
Yes, period is from from September 2007.
August 2005, 25.
From September 2007 to August 2025.
Yes.
Because the one thing I found, Milord, is Supreme Court judgment, wherein the Supreme Court and my lords have also laid down the law in very clear terms that for the period for which you have not worked, you cannot claim salary. This is a well settled proposition.
Now what you are praying
I
for?
can only pray
What
for
you are praying for?
the notional benefits.
But while fixing your pay, while joining in September 2025, your past service was not reckoned.
My past service was, Milord, seems to be, I do not know.
I am asking you.
Milord, I cannot say that. I must not make a statement by about which I have no instruction.
Then serve another notice of you are now serving under the Judgeship of Paschim Medinipur.
Yes.
So now serve another notice upon the district judge and you take instruction. If you represent, then you have to take instruction.
Let it be served, my lord. And even no one appears, I will talk to him hereafter.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, District Judge Paschim Medinipur. Being respondent number 2 is not represented. Stop. However, state respondents are represented. Stop. Next paragraph in the writ petition. comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has prayed for grant of notional benefits after resumption of duty in September 2025 as bench clerk,
Bench clerk. Bench clerk.
as bench clerk.
As bench clerk.
Stop. Petitioner was initially appointed in 2004, and according to the law, and it is submitted, perhaps considering past service of the petitioner, pay was not fixed in September 2025 when petitioner resumed duty. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the grievance ventilated in this writ petition, court finds representation on behalf of District Judge Paschim Medinipur is necessary. Stop. Learned advocate for next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve further notice upon District Judge Paschim Medinipur being respondent number 2 by 7 days from date, enclosing copy of this order. And file
Kindly fix
further.
up a date, Miller. I kindly fix up a date because I'll be returning on 31st.
কি বললাম? And file affidavit of service on the next date.
Yes.
Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 12th February 2026. Take it back.
Miller, only one thing, your lordship may kindly indicate then, Miller, that I will be retiring on 31st January.
So what can be done?
No, I say, Miller, only thing, the question of some balance of convenience or inconvenience, that
At this stage, what order, Mr.
no, no,
President?
I cannot say anything more. I only say that if some precedent.
Line আগে ওখানে add করে দেবে, it needs to be recorded herein that petitioner is going to retire on 31st of January.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
26.
I'm grateful.
Next.
Item number 8.
That I am appealing for the petitioner. Look, I'm challenging Mallet the promotion process on a singular ground that it has been held where 75% marks have been allotted for oral interview of just a few minutes. This is my singular challenge. Mallet, this is promotion to the post of additional chief engineer. If your lordship comes to paragraph 4, 5, 6 and 7, my lord. 7 in 7 I have specifically stated, my lord.
Paragraph 7.
My lord. The post of additional chief engineer is a promotional post for both superintendent engineer, deputy chief engineer, and is to be filled up by merit cum seniority.
So feeder post is superintendent engineer and deputy chief engineer.
Well, there is a promotion policy of 2010. I need not refer to it. They admittedly are not following it. Admittedly, they are saying we have for the promotion of to the post of additional chief engineer, we have devised our own method based on the existing policy, but we are not following the policy. There is no written policy for the post of additional chief engineer. Now they say
yes,
that marks will be 25% marks will be for ACR, 3 years ACR, and rest will be what they call is a suitability test. Now, they have been calling, this is in fact the 4th writ petition. They have been calling interview, and within At the most, average of 4 minutes or 5 minutes, they have been holding interview, awarding the marks, and
Entire is a Viva Hosi.
entire 75 marks. Viva Bose, will kindly, I am stressing on the time taken. It is only 4 or 5 minutes maximum on average. So, my challenge is that as per the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, this is absolutely unconstitutional. Excessive marks cannot be granted for oral
What
interview.
interim order you are asking for?
My lord, will kindly see my order in page 75, my lord. Similar, I am praying for similar interim order, my lord. There is also a judgment. If your lordship wants, I can refer to 2 judgments, my lord.
Page 75.
Page 75. 79, my lord. 79 and 8.
Against this order, no appeal was preferred.
Appeal is pending, possibly. Appeal is pending, yes.
This interim order, appeal was preferred.
Appeal is pending. Also, my lord, one of the writ petition.
No stay.
As of now, there is no stay.
It was a 2023 order.
Yes, but my lord, what happened is that in the meantime, the first writ petition, there are, Lord, 3 writ petitions filed earlier to this petition. Lord, this has become an annual ritual. Additional chief engineer's post is a selection post. It's a merit cum seniority. Now, my lord, 2023, the first selection took place, they challenged. Then, Lord, the second selection is also challenged by a writ petition of 2023. Then, Lord, the third writ petition is also filed in 2024. This is the only interim order they have got in one of the writ petitions. The other writ petitions, no interim order is passed. Now, Lord, the first writ petition which they filed of 2023, 8369, this is being heard repeatedly, I think on 6 or 7 occasions. It's on final hearing stage. My arguments is over. My learned friend's opening arguments is over. My learned friend is giving reply. This is the stage in which this writ petition is. There is no interim order there. So, my lord, apart from one interim order, they have not obtained, my lord, any interim order in the other 2 writ petitions. Now, my lord, the situation is this, that, my lord, this is a writ petition by an association.
May I raise one more point which I have not taken in the writ petition and neither in the earlier writ petitions, my lord, so that my lord, senior can answer it. My lord, in this post, there can be no reservation. It is under section 5, my lord. Section
If it is not in the writ petition, then what is
no, it's a legal point, but I am just raising the question, the point of law, my lord. There is a bar under the law.
But the case has to be, foundation has to be made in the writ
Then-
petition.
Foundation, my lord, as per law, my lord.
Regarding reservation, if you have not raised the issue and no prayer is made to that extent, then how this can be maintainable? That prayer,
Very well, my lord.
how this issue can be adjudicated.
Well, very well, my lord. I'll take it as a with liberty. I will file a supplementary, then move. But this is, my lord, this is my primary issue. There is a judgment of a concurrent bench, my lord, where it has been extensively, all judgments of the Supreme Court has been held, and it has been held that the 75% mark cannot be given. If your lordship wants, I can show the judgment, my lord. It's, my lord.
So do you want to file a supplementary affidavit on this issue?
Very well, my lord. Kindly give me.
No, not, it's your choice.
Because yes, my lord, that issue needs to be, I'll have to produce a gazette notification where it has been stated that for the post above
Section 5 of?
Section 5 of the West Bengal Scheduled Caste Tribe Act, which provides that there shall be reservation for promotion.
So that reservation is not provided in the promotional
No,
process.
it is provided, but there is a bar there. Above grade pay of 8,700, it cannot be given. This particular post has grade pay of 8,900. Only affidavit I will only bring the gazette on. In fact, to bring a gazette on record, I need not file an supplementary affidavit.
But may I just raise a fundamental point? But kindly take the cause title. The lordships will find it is the association which is before the court as petitioner number 1. Lord, this writ petition is not, Lord, presented by any office bearer of the association. A mere member has filed this writ petition. Your lordships will find that from paragraph 2. He describes it, sorry, paragraph 1. Kindly see the last sentence. He is one of the members. He is not an office bearer of the association.
Paragraph 1.
Yes. Kindly see the last sentence. Paragraph 1, it says a registered association. This must be registered under the Societies Registration Act or under some other act. I don't know. But it is described as a registered association. So, my lord, if it is described under the...
But apart from this association, at the instance of the petitioner number 2, it is maintainable.
Petitioner number 2, it is maintainable, then, my lord, the association should be deleted. The association, the writ petition can't be presented by a member of an association.
But at the instance of petitioner number 2, it is maintainable.
And, my lord, if it is registered under the Societies Registration Act, only, my lord, the office bearer's name therein under the Societies Registration Act can present. This can't be presented by an association. So, my lord, let my learned friend decide that if it is maintainable by the only person, the petitioner number 2, then, my lord, the name of the association may be deleted. That's, my lord, my first objection. The second objection is that not in every matter, my lord, this interim order has been passed. Lord, this is a post of additional chief engineer, the second highest post in the cadre.
Now, so far this year's promotional process is over.
Over. It is over, and my lord,
Panel
I
has
tell
been
your lordship,
prepared, my lord. All promotions have not been given.
all promotions have been given. I tell your lordship why. Because, my lord, they,
Selected candidates have been added as
yes,
party.
Yes, yes, my lord.
page 88. I don't know whether they have been served.
The service is complete.
Yes, yes. Okay, affidavit service.
When it was complete.
Well, I think.
You have filed on 5th January or 9th January 2026.
Yes, my lord. Substantial. Huh? Copy, nahi, copy. ওদের ইয়েটা পিটিশন নাম্বার বলো 2 3 4 5 6 তো কত রেসপন্ড নাম্বার কত থেকে আসছে 7 নাম্বার 2 বেটার 7 থেকে না ইয়েস ম্যাডাম 7 8 9 11 13 15 16 18.
No, I don't think everybody has been served. Up to 9 is the respondent.
This is check it up.
I don't think
I have a copy. I have a copy.
paragraph 7 kindly see.
I have a copy, my lord.
Check it up. Check it up.
হ্যাঁ কাদের উপরে সার্ভিস হয়নি বলো না
এইখানে পাবে।
এটা জজকে দাও না মানে I have a copy of my affidavit.
I am looking at your affidavit of service. এইখানে দেখো।
All the acts have been duly served upon 1 2
Up
3
to
4
9,
5
don't look at up to 9.
11 13 15 16 18 had been served. Subsequently the other have already been served.
Will you
So-
file a composite affidavit service and file a supplementary affidavit? Come back.
Well,
Come
the
back.
supplementary on this
On this reservation point, as you are urging before this court,
sorry.
at the time, during course of hearing, it appears that service upon all the respondents are not service upon all the respondents is not complete. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. Next paragraph, leave is prayed for on behalf of the petitioners to file supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit. Stop. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by 7 days from date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 9th February 2026.
Lord, let him in the meantime indicate, Lord, under which act this association has been registered. But that is
Well, I will bring judgments
No,
at the most.
I just want
At
this
the this is a
disclosure.
hyper technical in
No,
front.
no, maybe.
Well,
I just want this disclosure. Under which provision of law this association has been
hyper technical issue, my lord. I will bring judgment at the
Kindly-
most.
kindly
At the
not-
most. My lord.
But let him disclose under which act.
Well, I
Well,
will.
let him come with the supplementary.
But this will not render the writ petition uninfructuous
I know.
or defective.
I am not saying, I just want to know under which act this association has been
It
registered.
is their association. It's functioning there.
No, it's their association.
But why office bearers have not come? Generally, office bearers come.
Because
Well-
office bearers have been promoted.
No, no. My
Okay, out of the persons they had participated, 5 of them have been selected.
Oh.
The person who has not been selected, he has filed it in the name
No,
of
well,
the
the-
association. This is going on.
Are na Deepamol করেছে।
I'll make my submissions. I have not.
He's the secretary, affidavit page. He's the secretary.
So why don't you mention him as a secretary in the cause title?
And
And
Mr. Dasgupta,
But that-
explaining in your supplementary.
Yes, in my affidavit, it isn't stated. But these are hyper.
But some of the office bearers have been selected.
No, no, no.
5 of them.
No, no, no. He was previously
Excluding
the
secretary. That's why secretary is agreeing.
the writ petition.
He participated. He did not succeed. This is his first attempt in which he did not succeed. Out of 5, 2 have been successful.
In this selection process,
In
promotion
this
process, he has participated.
Yes, he has participated.
And he is
an
not
unsuccess-
selected.
Yes, he is an unsuccessful.
Well, I am
candidate.
covered by a judgment of my lord Sri Ajayanath Rai, where all these issues has been
Yes,
taken.
And I am
All
also
these
covered by
they were
Supreme Court judgments. We have cited this before the other bench that not in higher
Mr.
post.
Dasgupta, why the petitioner number 2 has approached participated in the promotional process, knowing fully well that 75% marks is allotted under
These are
And three earlier
allotted in
repetition-
Vaibhavosi,
Well,
and only 25% is allotted
I'll
against
tell you
ACR.
the actual facts. What is being done today? No notification
Show
of
me
vacancy.
any letter that you raised objection at the time of participation.
No, we have not.
So therefore, it appears that after participation, when you have
I
found
can.
that you are not selected, then you took a somersault.
Because my lord, in other matters,
Well,
while
come back,
Mr.
Mr.
Kaur, Mr. Kaur is taking the point that you since
It's a
you have
valid
not-
point. You have participated.
contrary
you could have-
point.
In the midst, after completion of the last promotional process and prior to initiation of this, the present promotional process, you could have initiated a proceeding. Questioning, you participated, you took a chance, and then when you found that you are not selected, you are coming.
My lord, in the judgment of Devaprasad, now this exactly same point has been taken, and the honorable courts, concurrent bench has held that
There are judgments in under special circumstances, but whether the ratio
where
will
there is-
apply in your case.
Yes. My lord, no notification issued, no vacancy issued. 1 day notice is issued within.
But
3
you have
days.
applied without raising any demand.
How does he know that not the selection process is going to take place?
by the interview letter.
You could have raised an objection. No, I am not going to participate because of this allotment. You have
They're
taken
all-
a chance,
they're
and
all
when you have found that you are not selected, you are coming before this
Well,
court,
I will show the judgment where it can
raising
be. I can.
allocation of marks.
I can. That I will
Come
show.
back.
Yes.
Yes. এই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো রেকর্ড করুন।
Item number 9.
May I please, Lordship,
I am for the respondent, Lordship. I am being led by Mr. Ramchandra Agarwal, Lordship.
This is my affidavit of service. Here my candidature has been rejected. My lord, kindly bear a moment. My lord, kindly take page 23 of my writ application. Page 23 of my writ application is the
Review medical examination.
no, my lord, this is the DME, my lord, detailed medical examination. My lord, decision of the,
What you are challenging, review.
both. I
You
have,
have not prayed for review.
yes, I have said.
Where is the review medical examination?
28, Lordship.
Well,
Page
prior
number
to
20.
that, well, kindly bear a moment, page 23 and 24. Here the interesting point is there, Malad. Malad, page 23 is the detailed medical examination board decision, first instance.
Where is the review? Where is the review?
28, Lordship.
Malad,
Page number
Malad,
20.
kindly bear a moment. Malad, I am
Just-
submitting,
just
I am
review.
giving the
Hesitation
detail.
part marks as test. Multiple hesitation marks.
Multiple hesitation cut mark on the left forearm.
Left forearm.
Left forearm, page 28. And Malad, page 23 is the first instant decision by the detailed medical examination board. 4 ground has been assigned for declaration of unfitness. I preferred this review. Thereafter, please kindly take the page 24.
Then cubitus valgus was there and
Yes,
multiple
everything clear, only
hesitation marks and other deficiencies were pointed out, but only on the
yes,
ground of
only on the-
multiple hesitation card.
Can you
Let them file a report.
Kindly take a page 24 once. Malad, there is a Malad, anomaly. Malad, page 24. This is the Malad, first day I appeared before the review medical examination board. On OPD slip, it has been indicated that the every test are directed to be done.
Page 24, yes.
Page 24. OPD slip, their
Yes.
document.
Yes.
Malad, Malad, the test should be done. That the indication is there.
Where?
Yes, Malad, the arrow site physio psychometry test. Thereafter, bilateral Malad, the X-ray, knock knee for X-ray. Everything is indicating there. Malad, thereafter, they took me Malad, for X-ray in the Malad clinic. X-ray done. They took me PG hospital for a specialist opinion of the psychiatrist. They took. Thereafter, I made a representation, page 26, that by psychometry test has not been done. This representation I have made. Thereafter, on the very next day, well, 27, page 27, they
Yes,
took me,
PA.
yes, they took me
at my lord medical college and hospital for psychometry test. Here,
Psychometry including IQ.
yes, my lord, that has not been done. Prior to that, this rejection order has been passed. They referred, doctor referred for that. Subsequently, thereafter, I got from there the psychometry test, page 29.
Report.
No, my lord, page 29 here, the reference that the psychometry test should be done. Page 29. After rejection. Page 29. I went the medical college and hospital, psychometry test. Then page 30. Impression part. The doctor of medical college and hospital referred me for psychometry test. They have never done. They rejected me straight away. Thereafter, I got the psychometry test from there. And the impression says I have no psychological disorder. I have normal person. Psychopathology.
That you have done on your own.
Yes, for my satisfaction.
Lordship, there is a noting in page number 28 about the psychometry opine dated, but it's not legible here.
Yes, yes. That is the my lord. They took me when they took me at PG hospital. The psychiatrist opine. Opinion is there, but they have not done. Thereafter, I made representation that my psychopath.
Let them file a report. Let me see what comes, and then you raise this issue on the next step.
Yes.
If it is required, then I will permit you to file an exception to this report.
Much obliged.
You do one thing. You file a report in the form of affidavit in this matter.
On the Lordship, there is something here.
On the form of affidavit. Let it be there on record and affidavit on behalf of the department.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS and qualified in written test and qualified in written test and physical standard test. Stop. However, in detailed medical examination and review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit
Page 28.
As multiple hesitation cut marks were found on left forearm. Stop. Next paragraph, it is contended on behalf of the petitioner that other tests were conducted at the instance, other medical tests were conducted at the instance of the concerned respondent authority, but psychometry including IQ test was not performed. Stop. Petitioner on attending Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata on 12 December 2025. Had undergone psychometry and IQ test. And the report suggests why it is on 23rd December? Because Medical College Hospital's document is dated 12 December
Yes,
2025.
that has been directed to be done, or their appointment was given on, I think 22nd. And report
No,
has
but
been,
this report you are relying upon page 30 is dated 23rd December 2025.
yes,
And it is 12 December 2025.
they have referred me to conduct the psychometric
But that
test.
was not done.
That was not done. On
Oh, so let's say this
22nd
is-
it was done. And
So you undergone test in 23rd.
22nd the date was. The 22nd, and a report has been given on 23rd. Subsequently.
Oh, that is not medical college. That is clinical psychology department. Of
Medical
Psychology.
college and hospital, the same place. But as because it is the government, that's why the date has been given later on.
This report at page 30 was obtained from medical college.
Medical college.
Acha.
মানে seal is there, মানে the rubber stamp seal is there.
কি বলছো?
Yes, and top emblem, top is emblem
ah.
also there.
Now on 22nd December.
22nd
On 22nd
it was
December,
done, and the report has been handed over to 23rd.
had undergone psychometry and IQ test. And the report dated 23rd December 2025, which is at page 30, discloses there was no significant psychopathology. এখানে হ্যাঁ পেজ 30 তে দেখো psychopathology with a remark that petitioner had average intellectual functioning within bracket IQ -108 close bracket. Stop. Next paragraph. Client advocate representing Union of India has prayed for accommodation to file has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit by 3 weeks from date.
4 weeks.
No. Then I will pass 7 days. Generally, I pass an order. Sorry. By 3 weeks. No. By 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading. 3 weeks from date. 3 weeks from date disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of 2015. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on on 23rd February 2026.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Lordship, can it be on 25th or 26th?
No, there are several matters fixed on 25th.
24th, Lordship. 23rd is a bit difficult, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, I will not be
Very
able.
well on 15th February.
Lordship, 24th, Lordship. In spite of 23rd, 24th.
There are several matters fixed on 24th. Just a minute.
24th, Lordship. 25th. Other matters.
24th করে দাও.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 10.
In may I please, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, page 23 is the first instant of rejection by the detailed medical board. 4.4 ground has been assigned. Page 23. Thereafter, page 24, I prefer review.
Abnormal carrying angle.
Yes, only found the
Issue.
carry angle. My lord, page 25.
Affidavit of
the
service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within brackets CAPFS. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test. Stop. However, in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit on the ground of abnormal carrying angle.
bilateral abnormal carrying angle.
On the ground of abnormal carrying angle. Stop. Carrying angle. Carrying angle. Page abhi, page 24 আমি pencil দিয়ে রেখেছি. Carrying angle. Stop.
Page 25.
এবার
sir,
অ্যাঙ্গেল বানানোর পরে NGL করো না। যা করেছো কালকে অ্যাঙ্গেল। Stop. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015 by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 10th March 2026.
Right. Here, Rampurat Medical College and Hospital has given the correct measurement.
Item number 11.
11, may I please, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, page 22 is the initial rejection order passed by the detailed medical examination board. 6 ground has been assigned, out of which 4 I have passed. 2 ground has left, that is dental point 12, and another ground is deformity of toes number 3, 4, 5.
But there are 6 grounds stated in review medical report.
No, my lord, the box in the left side box, bottom portion of the yes, unfit on the ground of these 2 grounds.
The findings are also there. Those are the findings.
And what is the second ground?
Second ground is medial deviation, deformity of bilateral heart, 4th and 5th toes. My lord, the finger of the leg.
Yes.
That is the my lord, finding. Page 24, I have checked
So
myself.
how you are substantiating that the petitioner is a fit candidate?
My lord, in this case, my lord, page 24, I have checked myself by the orthopedic doctor and X-ray has been done. The orthopedic surgeon says that the toe, 3rd, 4th and 5th toe are normal and it is in working condition.
Which surgeon? Show me.
My lord, page 20, not surgeon, my lord, the orthopedic. My lord,
Which
MBBS,
document?
page 24. Dr. Deepak Kumar Kanta.
Nothing is clarified that why the doctor who examined you found that you are fit in terms of the points which were raised in review medical examination.
No,
It's a,
orthopedic.
it's a general, it's a general opinion without going into the issue in depth.
This is
What he has said, and on examination, any abnormality is not found orthopedically or dentally, and overall, he is physically fit and mentally alert. Doesn't make any sense.
And page 25 is the dental.
It doesn't
point.
make any sense because there is a specific point raised in review medical examination, less dental points 12, and deviation, this deformity of bilateral third, fourth, fifth toes.
Yes. That is
So
the
where is the specification?
orthopedic.
That what is the present position so far bilateral third, fourth, fifth toes?
That I have a document subsequently thereafter.
How this is procured that then this court can understand?
This is not the book.
Shall I direct the medical council to examine the validity of this kind of certificate? And who is the doctor?
Not required. Your lordship may direct.
Yes, I will start directing this.
That your lordship.
I know how to tackle this.
That your lordship can do. But I am.
What is it's a subjective satisfaction which is being certified by the doctor.
He also.
What does it mean that on examination any abnormality is not found orthopedically and dentally? What are the abnormality? Why this abnormality is not found? What is the present position regarding the third, fourth, and fifth toes? Nothing has been spelled out.
That documents I have, they have.
Nothing has been spelled out.
But I have not annexed. Could not.
I have every doubt with regard to the genuineness of this document. Or not genuineness, but the correctness of this certificate.
That your lordship can do. I have no objection because the candidate has given me this document.
And overall, he is physically
and
fit.
I cannot
Court
take
doesn't
the responsibility
know
of that.
whether he is overall fit or not. What does it mean by overall fit?
That is the
When
fitness
the
certificate.
department is pointing out two deformities, that issues have not been addressed at all in this certificate.
They checked himself to the medical practitioner and
where is the specification with
government
regard to less dental point 12?
Yes, that's the page 20.
And the doctor is saying that dentally overall he is fit.
Page 25 dental point has.
What is the position regarding 12 dental point?
Page 25. Page 25.
Where is the indication? That is different doctor. Page 25 is not the same
different.
doctor.
No.
Page 25 is not the same as private practitioner.
Private practitioner, but he has the BDS degree.
He's a private practitioner. You go to his chamber, pay his fees, and get a certificate.
Your lordships can then
yes.
give a direction to the police authority to verify this document, whether it is correct or not.
It's a question of exercising discretion, Mr. Kundu.
My lord, I cannot.
If indiscriminately these certificates are being issued by the doctor, then I have every doubt with regard to the correctness.
Absolutely right.
Because
I am not.
How a doctor can say that he is dentally fit without addressing that whether this 12 point dental point is there or not?
That document is
less
25.
dental. It is specifically observed in review medical examination. Less dental points 12.
But in this orthopedically, I
forget about this certificate at page 25. It's a private practitioner. We know how these private practitioners issue certificates. But with regard to the government medical, no, you have to make out the prima facie case. Yes, I will not entertain this writ petition otherwise.
Yes, lordships can take any decision, but I am relying on the document page 25 given by a
everything under the sun is permissible.
The BDS doctor. He also a BDS doctor. And may I ask this question?
Who is BDS doctor? Who is BDS doctor?
The page 25 on
page 24 is a private practitioner. Court is not considering private practitioner. Court is considering the government hospital's certificate. And what is the nature of certificate given? Dentally, orthopedically and dentally and overall he is fit. No, there is no abnormality. Why there is no abnormality found considering the specification made by the medical experts in review medical examination that has not been addressed?
Kindly come to page 24 and clinical notes.
You obtain an instruction. You obtain an instruction, come back. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Whoever is declared medically unfit, he is coming before this court with a certificate. That I found. All are medically fit.
Well, some person.
And all the observations made by the department with regard to the candidate regarding the medical fitness or unfitness is wrong.
No, that is
Yes.
not correct, my lord. As you
It appears so.
find that there is
After publication of final results or before it, all are coming with a medical certificate. If it is possible from government hospital or if it is not possible from private practice.
Well, may I ask this question to myself?
Affidavit
Whether
of
they are
filed on
also
behalf of
the
the
medical
petitioner is taken on
practitioner.
record.
They have the
Next
medical
paragraph.
MBBS degree.
Petitioner participated in the selection process for being declared medically. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Stop. Petitioner, though qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit on 6 December 2025. Reasons for declaring the petitioner unfit are less dental points within bracket 12, and deformity of
bilateral third, fourth, and fifth.
Medial deviation, my lord.
Medial
That is
deviation.
the what?
What is written? Deformity of then
Bilateral.
Deformity of bilateral third,
deformity of bilateral third, fourth, and fifth toes. Third, fourth, and fifth toes. TOES.
Both the legs. Bilateral means both the legs.
Next paragraph. According to the petitioner, such said review medical report dated 6 December 2025 is not correct, as petitioner has obtained a certificate on 20 December 2025 It is certificate of which hospital? Page 20.
The government hospital, whom I
Murshidabad.
No. Murshidabad.
Certificate from Block Medical Officer of Health. Comma Block Primary Health Center, Murshidabad. It's not a hospital. The Block Primary Health Center, BMOH of BPHC. That's why this is the nature of certificate.
Which one we can rely, my lord?
That's why this kind of certificate is annexed.
Lordship, the petitioner
Block Medical Officer of Health of Block Primary Health Center.
Not Murshidabad, Lordship. The petitioner is from Murshidabad.
I have not said.
Lordship.
Sudu Block Primary Health Center. Concerned Block Primary Health Center. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of such certificate issued by Block Medical Officer of Health on 20 December 2025, it transpires on subjective satisfaction. Such subjective satisfaction, petitioner was declared fit without addressing medical issues as raised in review medical examination report dated 6 December 2025. Stop. such medical certificate dated 20 December 2025 ought not to be relied upon in deciding fitness of the candidate. Stop. But in your next certificate, page 25, it is not said that you are medically fit.
No,
It says
the
total dental
points.
points 14.
Yes, 14 is the minimum requirement. He has sketches all the thing. Which tooth is perfect,
But
which is
still, this second deformity remains.
my lord, two certificate has been relied upon. That is for orthopedic purpose, the government hospitals document, and dental point is page 25, which private practitioner doctor
Next paragraph.
on with regard to the dental.
Certificate of
Both the two.
dentist dated 19 December 2025 is confined to a deformity which was indicated in the review medical report dated 6 December 2025, that is less dental point within bracket 12. Stop. However, there is no explanation as to why petitioner shall be declared medically fit in view of second deformity as pointed out in review medical examination dated 6 December 2025, that bilateral third, fourth, fifth toes. Say second deformity, as pointed out. Sentence step পড়ো।
There is no explanation as to why petitioners have fit in view of second deformity as pointed out
which relates to which relates to bilateral third, fourth, fifth toes. Bilateral third, fourth, fifth toes. It is also observed it is alluded above. It is alluded above that there is no specific findings made by block medical officer in his report dated 20 December 2025 relating to deformity, that is relating to deformity confined to third, fourth, fifth toes. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, court has to proceed. Court has to decide based on review medical report dated 6 December 2025. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Read petition stands dismissed.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Next. আজকে কে এলো না? অর্পণ।
Hello, I beg to appear on virtual mode.
My lord, time for the petition, my lord. 12 and 13, my lord, the same matter, my lord.
This petitioner was, my lord, appointed as a assistant pump operator under the irrigation department, my lord, in Ranaghat, my lord, irrigation sector, my lord. And my lord, the petitioner on, my lord.
So you are working under
Yes,
government of
I
West Bengal?
joined. I was.
You are working under government of West Bengal?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
So then how this petition is maintained?
No, my lord. What, my lord? I started, my lord, working. In the meantime, I have to stop in, my lord, attending my duty.
With regard to your service, you have to approach the tribunal. How the writ petition is maintained?
My lord. That is it. My lord, right, my lord. Right, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
Obtain instruction and come back.
That will be.
My lord, one thing may I allow to make a submission before you? Let's, my lord, employment state, the petitioner, Mr. Khalid Hassan, is not and has never been an employee of the Ranaghat Irrigation Subdivision under Nadia Irrigation Division, my lord. Whatever documents is lying in the writ application, that is forged, my lord, by the petitioner.
Well, let him come back. I have the point is raised. Court has raised this point that how writ petition is maintainable before this court.
My lord.
Petitioner is required to approach West Bengal Administrative Tribunal.
My lord.
Think over it. Come back.
My lord.
Not today.
My lord.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
And the next one is of same matter.
Same,
my lord.
Same irrigation department.
Same.
Not today.
Item number 14.
Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
I'm appealing for the CSTC, my lord.
Dr. Mr. Affidavit of Service. Your Lordship, the petition is a retired employee of the Calcutta Street Transport Corporation, Your Lordship. In this petition, I have twofold prayers before Your Lordship. That petitioner retired from service on 31st of January 2025. He was covered under the General Provident Fund scheme. So the General Provident Fund schemes means the contribution is his only contribution. There is no employee share of contribution. But the CSTC has disbursed only 50% of my Provident Fund, Your Lordship. And that too in a belated stage, Your Lordship. And my 50% of my Provident Fund is still lying due with them, Your Lordship. They have not disbursed 50% of my Provident Fund. One prayer. And the second prayer is that, Your Lordship, that during disbursement of my pensionable gratuity, Your Lordship, the dearness allowance has not been included. And so I'm covered by my Lord's order. On earlier occasion on 19th, my Lord has passed an order regarding this, the inclusion of DA in my pensionable gratuity in Sanjay Mondol. And on 19th, Your Lordship has passed this order. Lordship. And this is the order regarding the 50% disbursement of my PF. So these two are the orders, Your Lordship, and my prayers are the same. The disbursement of 50% of my Provident Fund along with interest and the dearness allowance to be included.
Let them take a decision with regard to this inclusion of dearness allowance.
Lordship.
Let them take steps in terms of this order.
In terms of this
order which I have passed.
Lordship. ওই যে যেটা সঞ্জয় মন্ডল আছে না
এটা তো আমার কাছে
হ্যাঁ ওটা তোমার কাছে আছে
আর আমার ওই অর্ডারটা জজ সাহেবের অর্ডারটা
But you are not entitled to get interest on this enhanced gratuity. That I will make it clear.
Lordship, my lord has passed out without interest, so I will be
No,
praying
no,
for indulgence.
No,
Gratuity itself.
because this communication was made on 4th September 2025,
2020.
clarifying. I will make it clear that no further prayer would be entertained with regard to claim of interest on enhanced gratuity.
Means the DA, when DA.
Because it has been
balance
clarified later
gratuity.
on during the course of this matter, an affidavit was filed by on behalf of the state secretary, and it was clarified that no, they are entitled to get. So no interest subsequent.
So I will be praying for this.
No.
As your lordship.
Only one thing, not on the merits of this, but only one thing, my lord, if your lordship sees and lordships are.
It is relating to same organization.
Lordship,
Calcutta
lordship.
State Transport Corporation.
Only one thing, my lord, not with regard to the merits of this instant matter lordship is hearing, but my lord, with regard to another matter in Calcutta State Transport Corporation, lordship had passed on order on 4th of December 2025. Wherein, my lord, I am not on anything, but kindly have a look at paragraph 8. I'm sorry. এটা কোনটা রে বাবা? এটাই তো না, lordship had passed on order on 16th December. Paragraph 8, my lord, I had made this submission, and lordship was pleased, my lord, to direct this that if required, state respondent shall allot necessary funds. Why it to be problem nahi. Why I am making this submission is this, because my lord, I have got series of communications wherein, my lord, we have written to the state because we are in dire need of finance. My lord, things had transpired that some scores of contempts were filed, wherein after the pendency of the contempt and personal appearances, the state government released the funds. So if, my lord, this line goes in, my lord, possibly she will not have any difficulty, but it may facilitate us to get the finance.
Lordship.
Kindly have a look at paragraph 8 of your lordship's order. Just this line.
Given that order, lordship.
This was with regard to everything, gratuity, payment of leave, salary, and everything. So if this line goes in, it will facilitate both us and the petitioner.
So you are when petitioner retired?
Lordship, 31st of January 2025.
31st January 2025.
So you are claiming 50% of provident fund.
Provident fund along with interest on the entire provident fund, because I have
Because 50% was paid in time.
no, in belated stage, your lordship. It was
And leave salary and gratuity.
leave salary, I'm not paying for any interest. That was
Gratuity was also paid in.
lordship. Gratuity, leave salary in time. I'm not paying.
50% delayed also.
50% delayed. 50% along with interest on the entire provident fund, because 50% was paid in November 2025. I retired in January. They paid 50%.
Okay.
Junior.
Oh. Oh, তাই? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ মানুষ বলি। আজকে দুটো থেকে তো নো অ্যাডভান্স অর্ডার আছে।
জানি না, থেকে যাও না, কাজটা হয়ে যাবে।
না না
সময়
ও
first-
বাবা,
কেমন যেন হয়ে
ভুল
গেছে।
আছে। পাগল নাকি? দুটো থেকে ফরওয়ার্ড,
হয়ে গেছে।
দুটো থেকে নো অ্যাডভান্স অর্ডার, 3:30 থেকে ফুল কোর্ট, কাল থেকে 4 দিন ছুটি, অসম্ভব ব্যাপার।
ওই 3টের সময় ফার্স্ট সাইকেল।
পাগল। আমরা কি দুটো থেকে নো অ্যাডভান্স অর্ডার?
আমাকে ফিসটা দিতে দেবে না, বুঝলি দাদা?
সে তো আমারও জানেন কি সেটা ছাড়ো। ওরও
সরস্বতী পুজো বাজার হয়ে গেছে না?
স্টোরি বাজার।
Issue.
My lord, may I pray for kind indulgence, your lordship? I directed the joint secretary to be a party lordship in my writ petition, as because it was
It's not required because
That's right.
already it is decided.
lordship, it was decided. Lordship.
আচ্ছা, এই প্যারাগ্রাফটাই দেখো, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner was under General Provident Fund scheme, and after retirement 50% of the Provident Fund due was paid to the petitioner belatedly. হলো তো, এবার এটা কাটা, এটা হবে না। এর জায়গায় এটা এটা কেটে দিলাম। হ্যাঁ, এবার এইখানে অ্যাড করে দেবে। আমি অ্যাড লিখে দিলাম। Prayer is made for grant of for payment of interest on provident fund dues and consolidation of gratuity based on a revised definition of monthly emoluments, quote unquote, a revised definition of monthly emoluments. Which includes basic pay and dearness allowance for calculation of gratuity. In this regard, reliance is placed on the order passed by this court on 19 January 2026 on a writ petition being WPA 26051 of 2025 within bracket Sanjay Mondol and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Next paragraph. ঠিক আছে, এটা তাহলে এটা অ্যাড হলো প্যারাগ্রাফটায়। ক্যালকাটা স্টেট ট্রান্সপোর্ট কর্পোরেশন স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই লয়ার অ্যাডভোকেটস থাকছে, প্যারাগ্রাফ 4টা থাকছে। এটাও থাকছে, রিলিজ 50% আনপেড প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড ডিউস। Provident fund. Provident fund dues. On provident fund from the date following the date of retirement till the date of payment of till the date of payment. Till the date of payment within a period of 3 months from the date of এটা এই কারেকশনস গুলো নিয়ে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা থাকছে। নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ, একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করুন, 7 নম্বর প্যারাটা আর অ্যাড হবে। এটা একটা কাজ করবে তো ক্যালকাটা স্টেট ট্রান্সপোর্ট কর্পোরেশনটা এখানে ফর শর্ট কর্পোরেশন করে দেবে, তাহলে একটু ছোট হয়ে যাবে অর্ডারটা। Concerned authority of corporation is also directed to release enhanced or to release consolidated না কেটে দাও তো, ঠিক করে বলো। Concerned authorities of corporation are also directed to consolidate gratuity of the petitioner based on new definition of expression monthly emoluments. Monthly emoluments, quote unquote. As decided in Sanjay Mondol Supra. While calculating gratuity of the petitioner, if it is found that petitioner is entitled to receive enhanced benefits towards gratuity, comma. While calculating gratuity of the petitioner, if it is found that petitioner is entitled to receive enhanced gratuity, comma, same shall be paid to the petitioner by 10 weeks from date of communication of this order. Stop. However, it is made clear that petitioner is not entitled to receive interest on enhanced gratuity on consolidation thereof as the issue is decided. Now, since issue is decided on 19 January 2026 in Sanjay Mondol Supra, based on affidavit filed by Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, comma, Transport Department, which was affirmed on 16 January 2026. Stop. ঠিক আছে? Next paragraph. আর একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করবে। If it is required, state respondent shall allot. If it is required, state respondent shall allot necessary fund for releasing benefit in favor of the petitioner as directed by this court. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. Urgent photostat certificate, যেটা formal paragraph.
Lordship, 50% provident fund to be released within 6 weeks with 6% interest and in default 8%.
No, not default.
Lordship,
No default clause.
provident fund.
No, no.
50% provident fund, your
No,
lordship.
no. Sorry. Next.
6 weeks a day.
Only
I'm grateful, your
Your
lordship.
lordship recollects in earlier days, my lord, after your lordships had passed the order, if we used to inquire from your lordships what the order was instead of the court of.
Sorry.
Item number 16.
has not come to death. 15.
Yes, sir.
একটা ধরে করবে, অনেকগুলো হয়তো পরে এরকম অর্ডার আসবে।
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. It is the matter relating to employment and compensation. The sum and substance of the matter in very precise is that.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
I am happy.
Which respondent?
Or Southeastern Railway.
Whether the petitioner was an employee of railways?
He was an employee of the Railway Protection Force.
Railway Protection Force.
Railway Protection Force. The sum and substance of the matter is that the petitioner father passed away while he was in service in the year 2001, leaving behind 4 unmarried daughters and consequently widow.
When died?
In 2001.
Date of date?
Pardon, sir?
Date of date.
In the month of January.
Where is your brief?
What is that?
Where is your brief?
Brief.
Writ petition, copy of the writ petition? Yes. When died?
In the month of January 2001.
Date?
Pardon?
Date.
17th 2001. That is.
January had 31 days.
Yes. January has 31 days. It is clear in the medical certificate. That is 7th January most probably. I'm just referring. Annexer 1, I think. Date on 7th August 2001.
Where you have stated? In the writ petition?
The petition. I have not referred it actually.
You do not know the date of death of your father, what compassionate appointment you will get, where you have stated in the writ petition.
It is just I'm going through it, my lord. I may kindly be given few seconds.
Not today.
My lord.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Union of India. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned in order to enable the learned advocate representing the petitioner to come better prepared. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 5th February 2026. Next. Yes.
Lordship, item 16, Senior Counsel has not come to it, Lordship.
Yes.
Senior Counsel has not come today. Can you keep the matter another day? Senior Counsel has not come today.
Who is senior counsel?
Devanjan Chatterjee.
Why he has not come?
Due to some personal reason, sir.
What personal difficulty?
I don't know,
Taking
Lordship.
rest at home.
I don't know, Lordship.
Show me that you have served notice upon the respondents.
I have no any brief, Lordship.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petition. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2026.
Thank you.
Item number 17.
Item number 17, my lord, I am applying for the petition.
My lord, we are appearing on behalf of the respondent Coal India, my lord, along with Monica.
This is the affidavit of service being kept on record. My lord, the scope, my lord, of the writ petition is, my lord, in a recruitment process, my lord, inter-department, my lord, promotion was, my lord, done, my lord, was to be given through an examination process. Now, my lord, a notification was issued, my lord, kindly turns to the notification, my lord, which is subject matter now, my lord, kindly turns to, my lord, page 42. And has got page 40. Now, my lord will find, my lord, this with respect to, my lord, promotion and selection of department and employees from non.
Same notification which was considered yesterday. The same issue.
My lord, they,
Yes, my lord, what I have heard yesterday, my lord, in
Same
original
issue.
issue is same, but my lord, what I heard, my lord, certain facts, my lord, were not brought to my lord's notice. My lord has passed an order for direction for affidavits. Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, there is the date in the first page at page 42. The last date of submission of online was 27th of March. The petitioners applied within time. Now, my lord, 29th November was the date of examination. Now, my lord, just prior to the date of before that, my lord, kindly takes up. We are in the finance category. That is, my lord, at page 43, finance, column 5. And my lord, kindly turns to page 45. My lord will find 86 total vacancy was declared, and 51 was general, 19 was SC, and 16 were ST. Now, in the midst of, my lord, this selection process or the promotional process, my lord, the department of the authorities and, my lord, moreover, my lord, this notification was issued by General Manager Personnel Recruitment Coal India. That is at page 49. Now, my lord, the impugned notification, my lord, which is under challenge, is at page 76. Kindly turns to that.
My lord will find this was issued just 4-5 days prior to my lord examination.
Yes.
Now, this notification is issued by General Manager Human Resource Recruitment. Now, this notification is based on a clause 1.15 of the HR manual. Now, my lord, I will take my lord to the HR manual. But my lord, my first and foremost submission here is, my lord, this notification which is impugned here, my lord, doesn't refer to, my lord, the notification which is at page 42. My lord, this has no
So
reference.
what?
Now,
So what? Promotion is to be carried out in terms of this that HR manual.
Lord, kindly appreciate.
Show me that you have filed a complaint with regard to 1.17.
1.17.
Yes. Have you participated in the promotional process?
Yes, I have
Yes.
participated.
Have you been selected?
Not the results. We have given our examinations. Results have not been.
Yes, because you know that after this subcategorization, you will not come under the zone of consideration.
So it's not my case that. My case is different, my lord. If my lord sees page 43, my lord, they have made qualifications who are entitled to participate. And what are the categories and what basis they have issued in the previous notification, what would be the basis and methodology. If my lord takes
See, if 1.15 was not there, question would have been different. If in the rules it is there in the manual, then it has to be followed. Now, therefore, if this provision of subcategorization, thereby dividing the qualified, thereby dividing it into two groups, qualified and semi-qualified. Semi-qualified would not have been there, and if it was alien to this HR manual, then question would have been different. Since it is already provided in HR manual, that issue cannot be gone into it.
HR manual is just a guideline. Now, my lord, HR manual.
Yes, that has been followed.
My lord, to give
Have you found out the order on the server?
My lord, till today, my lord, I have not been found.
Bring the order. If
once
matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioners.
My lord, if they want to follow HR
and
manual, then
Coal
they
India
have.
Limited, stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading. On.
My lord, any day, my lord, next week, my lord.
On 29th January 2026. Same issue. There is no scope
Not
for
only
any-
one. I will make two submissions.
There is no scope for any interim order. I will
I
follow
will,
my
I will
own order.
satisfy trial satisfaction.
Yes,
Two
yes,
contentions
please
have been not made.
Yes, every service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record.
There are two contentions have been not raised before my lord. I will only raise those two contentions. Factually, my lord is aware what is going on.
Item
Well, allow
number
me to
18.
try.
Item number 18, my lord, I am appearing for Union of India. Respondent number.
My lord, I am for the respondent number, private respondent number 8, my lord. Although I would like to pray for
With petitioner,
time,
for the petitioner.
but my lord, since
Yes.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Kaustav Bagchi in this matter. I am for the private respondent number 8 in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, Mr. Bagchi could not attend the court proceeding today due to some personal difficulty, and therefore I.
Respondent number
8, my lord. The private respondent, my lord.
I am for 1, 3, and 4.
Not today. Not today.
My lord, can it fix for Sunday?
Why? Why not on Tuesday?
No, my lord, can it fix on Tuesday at 2 p.m. or
It will appear on Tuesday. I have to fix it, indicating the time.
Deeply obliged.
Since you have filed a writ petition. What for? What about the writ petitions of others?
Deeply obliged.
Then you will find in the cost list that one is 2 p.m. fixed, one is 2:30, one is 3 p.m., another is 3:30. Is it the way to deal with the motions?
matters they have asking times for that reason.
Make submission which does have sense. Yes, call the next matter.
I am for the petition in this matter.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the Union.
I am for the petition in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner participated for the post of constable in the CRPF. My lord, he succeeded in the my lord, examination of my lord the computer based test and thereafter my lord,
Constable GD.
my lord, this is G. My lord, he was with my lord on the medical board. My lord, only he has disqualified on the two grounds. One from my lord the page 26, my lord. He has anemia and my lord the nogni.
Disqualified. Okay.
Anemia is one of the ground under the guidelines. Anemia is one on the ground to declare a candidate unfit under the
My lord, the
guidelines.
review medical board, my lord, the is contrary
Unfit due to anemia.
anemia and only one nogni with regard to the review medical board, my lord, is contrary. The nogni is not there in the
Content, review medical board.
page 27, my lord.
But detailed medical examination also said anemia.
Yes, my lord, anemia and nogni, but in the review medical board,
Yes,
nogni
that is permissible.
you lost the time.
Nogni was not found to be a genuine ground to declare a candidate unfit. But what about anemia?
Kindly come to my lord, their guidelines with respect to my lord. My lord, it should be my lord, there are a few examples. My lord, page 36, last page, my lord, of the brief, my lord. My lord, I am not, my lord, I am check up, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the government hospital. It was that there is no anemia to me, but the government.
Who knows you have taken iron tablets?
My lord, but my lord, you lost.
And the position would be changed.
No, my lord,
If it is a case of anemia under medication, the percentage of hemoglobin can be enhanced. So what was the position? So far, your percentage of hemoglobin on the date of review medical test, that is relevant.
But my lord, kindly come to my lord, page.
Very well, you file a report. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. File your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioner participated in the review medical. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Close bracket. Stop. After না আপনারটা কেটে দাও পিটি কি বললাম বলো তো তো আবার রেগুলার নেয় না তুমি করে বললে ভুল করবে under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test. Stop. However, in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit as petitioner was diagnosed with anemia. Stop. You have obtained a certificate from NRS Medical College. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner disputes a report of review medical examination. And it is submitted that petitioner is not suffering from anemia. Stop. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 5th March 2026.
Item number 20.
Lord 20, I beg to appear on behalf of the ADR.
Lordship, Advocate Devashish.
Yes.
Lordship, Advocate Devashish Kundu is for the petitioner as he is engaged in some other court, therefore.
Not today.
Praying for a short Passover.
No, Passover is not possible, not today.
Item number 21.
Yes.
Lordship, Advocate Devashish Kundu is for the petitioner and praying.
Not today.
Wait, wait.
Item number 22.
Video response.
The review. That stores sinus. I could unfit accounted prior. Tachycardia. Tachycardia.
Unfit due to tachycardia, irregular heart rate, and you are going to be appointed as Constable GD and provide protection to others.
No, Malad, this is regard to hypertension, but the guidelines is that in case Malad, there is Malad, anything, he should be admitted.
There is?
Malad, kindly come to Malad, their guideline, page 45.
Well, come at 2. এটা দেখবি।
Continuing, item number 22.
I am on the petition of this matter. The review medical board, my lord, there is, my lord, the two gowns in the medical board.
Tachycardia,
My lord,
the
hypertension.
heart ailment,
No, my lord, hypertension.
heart rate is
No,
abnormal.
my lord, that is, my lord, with regard to, my lord, you will also kindly come to their guideline, page, my lord, 47 and 48. In case of that, my lord, 48E, my lord, for the candidates who have been rejected on the ground of hypertension should be admitted or class hospitalized by the board before giving their final opinion regarding the candidate's fitness or otherwise. My lord, page 48.
You show me that any certificate you have obtained, medical certificate,
My lord, that
which says that you are not suffering from tachycardia.
my lord, page 32, my lord, the kindly see my lord, blood pressure 120/80. Page 32, my lord, for the government hospital. That is only for tension with regard to the interview, nothing else, my lord. This is not conning. And BP is, my lord, 120/80. That is the normal.
But fitness certificate was not issued. It says review with reports for fitness certificate.
Review reports for the because I have the annex the entire reports also, my lord. Entire reports with regard to my lord, ECG, including the ECG and the other. My lord, and my lord, the case kindly come to page 40.
Patient came for medication fitness certificate.
Kindly come to page 40.
Now, fitness certificate was not issued. There are certain tests which were prescribed, review with reports for fitness certificate. Where is the fitness certificate?
Page 40, my lord, I have,
Where is the fit certificate by other authority?
I have, my lord, the examine, my lord, as per the direction. My lord, the medical examination report is annexed, my lord, page 33 onwards. And my lord, page 40, my lord, this is only ECG report.
These are test reports.
Yes.
I am not medical expert. I am not going to analyze it. If you have any reports from a government hospital declaring that you are a fit and you are not suffering from tachycardia, that court can consider. This court is not a medical expert. There is no such document.
With regard to, I am giving, my lord, the tachycardia means, my lord, the high, low blood pressure. My lord, the blood pressure is, my lord, 120/80, which is normal.
Tachycardia is irregular heart rate.
My lord, the heart rate is, my lord, 120.
You see from Google.
Yes. BPM.
Heart rate, that is too fast.
I have annexed the document, my lord, which
the document says where is the certificate by the by a different medical organization.
They, my lord, directed me to, my lord, conduct a medical examination.
There are certain investigation reports, but this court is not going to analyze this report.
I shall, my lord, produce the report, my lord. My lord, if you will also kindly give me a time, my lord, I shall produce the report, my lord.
Can I please one thing? My lord will come up, my lord, that pulse rate is 106, my lord. My lord will find out from page 32 itself, my lord, the pulse rate is 106. My lord, it speaks of, medical guidelines speaks of that anything over 100 should be.
Here 106.
Yes, my lord. It is 106.
My lord,
This
page,
is medical.
my lord, page 40
My lord,
come to, my lord.
Observations always came up as my instruction code that you want always above. Below 50 and above
100.
Yes, my lord, 106. Even the government hospital has stated irregular, a pulse rate.
Issue. Only thing, my lord, your lordship kindly issue. Well, kindly come to my lord the
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as constable GD. Stop. In review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit. Now, in review, in detailed medical examination,
the regular এটা রেগুলার দিয়েছি রেগুলার দিয়েছি
detailed in review medical examination which was conducted on 4th December 2025, petitioner was declared unfit as petitioner was diagnosed with tachycardia, TSAHY-CARDIA. $115 per minute, page 30. Come to page 30.
And government hospital also.
On 4th December 2025, when review medical examination.
That is why, my lord, there is a direction, my lord, to admit the hospital.
Tachycardia, stop. On the ground, diagnosed with tachycardia, stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner disputes review medical examination report dated 4th December 2025 on placing reliance on a medical report dated 11th December 2025 issued by a doctor of Arjikor Medical College and Hospital. Stop. According to the petitioner, from the said report dated 11 December 2025, it can be perceived that petitioner was not suffering from tachycardia. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Union of India has opposed this writ petition, and in reference to review medical examination report dated 4th December 2025, it is pointed out that on the date of review medical examination, pulse rate of the petitioner was measured 115 per minute. Stop. Attention of this court has also been drawn to medical report dated 11 December 2025, wherein it was recorded, wherein pulse rate of the petitioner was recorded 106 per minute. Stop. It is submitted that there is no anomaly in report of review medical. There is no anomaly in the report based on review medical examination conducted on or held on 4th December 2025. And it is a case of tachycardia so far petitioner is concerned. Stop. It is also submitted that in terms of the relevant provisions of revised medical guidelines of May 2021. Revised medical guidelines in case of tachycardia, candidate ought not to be declared fit. Next paragraph. On perusal of medical reports, on perusal of medical report dated 4th December, on perusal of medical report dated 11 December 2025, issued by a doctor of Arjikar Medical College and Hospital, it does not appear that petitioner was not suffering from tachycardia, and it was not certified that petitioner was found fit. Stop. Rather, petitioner was advised to come with medical reports for further examination in order to find out whether petitioner is fit or not. Stop. It is striking that in medical report dated 11 December 2025, pulse rate of the petitioner was measured 106 per minute. Next paragraph. In terms of medical guidelines, in terms of clause Roman capital 14, in terms of clause 14 within bracket 1 of medical guidelines, it is provided that a candidate with persistent tachycardia within bracket more than 100 pulse rate per minute, close bracket, and bradycardia, BRADYCARDIA, within bracket less than 50 per minute, close bracket, will be declared disqualified. Stop. As no, next paragraph, as no medical certificate is produced which is found to be contrary to the review medical examination report dated 4th December 2025, court court has to rely upon review medical examination report dated 4th December 2025. Especially when medical report dated 11th December 2025 also suggests pulse rate of the petitioner at the material point of time was more than 100 per minute. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop writ petition stands dismissed. You will get it back after putting signature. Yes, call.
Item number 23.
I am applying for state of West Bengal.
All parties are present.
I am applying for state only.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this petitioner, Your Lordship, applied for the recruitment of the constable under the West Bengal Police, Your Lordship. And
West Bengal?
West Bengal Police, Your Lordship. And on the notification, he applied for the post, Your Lordship. And he got the admit card, Your Lordship, dated issued on 10th. Page 24, Your Lordship.
Page 25.
24, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, what happened? He went as per the scheduled time, Your Lordship, prior to the scheduled time when the examination is to be held on 30th 11th, Your Lordship. He went there, Your Lordship. When he going to appear for the examination, he was arbitrarily prevented for, Your Lordship, not appearing because it was recorded clerical mistake, Your Lordship, error by the authority concerned, Your Lordship. Instead of male, it was recorded, Your Lordship, female.
No, this is online application he has made as female candidate. That is why advocate appears that F.
So where is the application? Copy of the online application.
That with my
No, it was submitted before you,
Yes.
before the
Then I
department,
have to
online. Where is the copy of the application? Take a printout and place it before this court.
No, this has been done on online.
That court understands. This is online. But it was submitted on the portal. Get a printout and place it before this court.
So, my lord, we have to take assistance of the company who is handling
Yes.
we have to take assistance of the company who is handling the matter on online portal.
Very well. Produce this printout of the application which was submitted online.
Yes.
From the portal.
My lord, there is an order in this respect. You will see passed.
That will come later. First satisfy my conscience.
Yes. Then it will.
Where is the printout of the online application
No, that I have to
submitted by the petitioner?
Yes, we shall submit.
Yes, issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is he was not permitted to participate in the written examination.
Yes, Your Lordship.
In the written examination scheduled on when?
30th 11th.
On 30th November 2025 by the authority concerned. As petitioner was described, since petitioner was described as female candidate instead of male in the admit card. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that he submitted online application on the relevant portal declaring himself as male candidate, but he was treated as female candidate on issuing admit card, which is at page 24 of the writ petition, wherefrom it is found that petitioner was wrongly treated as female candidate. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to produce a printout of online applications submitted by the petitioner on the next date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 29th January 2026.
Item number 24.
I'm for the petition. My lord, arising out of the recruitment process initiated for filling up the post of constable in 2024 recruitment process, taking cue from one of the illegalities as has been pointed out by the Honorable Division Bench and upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court in SSC matter. In SSC matter, one of the illegalities that was, my lord, pointed out was
court fee.
Yes, done. Give it.
One preliminary objection may I take just with regard to jurisdiction.
That has been decided by
This
this
is
court.
regarding state, my lord.
Yes, tribunal is not functional.
But then, my lord, I think, my lord, most of the such matters are being moved before the division bench.
I have decided this issue. Division bench, you can move when there is a decision of the tribunal. Read L. Chandra Kumar. When there is no decision, question of exercising power of judicial review does not arise.
That is true.
One thing, my lord, Lordship may pass that order here also. If they challenge that order saying that.
What is the present position regarding the filling up of posts of chairman and members?
Only thing that, my lord, I'm not yet.
Then this court will be relieved.
Yes, that is true.
Yes.
And
that is true.
Do you have any information?
At that stage,
Another, there is, my lord, I have come to know today, there is another judgment in Madras Bar Association, where Madras Bar Association, the Honorable Supreme Court has said that the committee which has to be formed under the Tribunal Act 2021, under which all these recruitments now will be made. Previously it was by the state government, state administrative tribunal. Now in 2021, the act was changed and the power has now vested to the Prime Minister's office. Here there will be a committee. The committee will recommend. The committee will constitute of the outgoing chairman and the other functionaries. Chief Justice will be there or Chief Justice nominee. Now, what had happened, there was an amendment which was sought to be introduced saying that in the committee itself, someone from the political sphere will be there. That has been dismissed by, that has been held to be ultra vires by in Madras Bar Association. Now again, another amendment has to be brought. That is the judgment. Central amendment. 19th November 2025 judgment. So I think now, my lord, coming back to this matter, my lord, one of the illegalities that was pointed out by the Honorable Division Bench in SSC matter, and then thereafter it has again been reiterated in the Supreme Court, that was illegalities were merit list containing the marks obtained by the respective candidates had never been published. Merit list containing the marks. Now, my lord, here the petitioners participated in the recruitment process kindly comes to page 38. This is the process which was initiated in 2024 for filling up the post of constables in West Bengal. Now, kindly sees the petitioners are in the category of home guards. There is a particular reservation is there in respect of home guards, that is 15%, that is in the recruitment rules. If your lordship wants, I can draw your lordship's kind attention. Rule 6 says so that 15% would be reserved for home guards and national volunteer forces. According to that, my lord, in the recruitment notification, kindly sees seats were reserved. Unreserved NBF and home guard, male, female, serial number 3. Thereafter, serial number 11, scheduled caste, NVF and home guard, certain seats reserved. Thereafter, serial number 20, OBC A
NVF and Home Guard, certain seats reserved, and 24 OBC B, NVF and Home Guard. So therefore, the seats reserved for National Volunteer Force and Home Guards would be totaling to 1680 that I have calculated. Now, my lord, the petitioners participated in the process. Kindly come straightway to page 96. Written examination held and the results were published at page 96. Now kindly comes to the results, which is my contention that I am trying to substantiate before your lordship. After this, there were several opportunities given to upgrade the category and all these things. Now kindly comes to page 104. This is the list. And why I am aggrieved against this list, I'll try to substantiate. Now, my lord, here I should point out to your lordship that the petitioners before your lordship did not qualify the cutoff marks. There I should be, my lord, candid to the court. But, my lord, kindly see page 104. Here, my contention is that there is no mention of category. There is no mention of marks. Date of birth, marks, whatever. Caste. Caste category has to be there so that the calculation can be done. Now, my lord, I have annexed some pages of the list. The entire list is, my lord, 1229 pages containing of 60,000 candidates who are, according to them, who had qualified. How qualified, in what category qualified, this is totally non-speaking list. Whether they're home guard or not, whether there are reservations for civic volunteers, there are reservations for National Volunteer Force, there are reservations for home guards, and my lord, there are the persons who have not been called into, my lord, the subsequent subsequent stage of recruitment process is entitled to know that what are the marks that the other persons they have gone. So that, my lord, because this was one of the illegalities which was, my lord, pointed out in the SSC matters, it was submitted, it is recording in the division bench of this honorable court, which has subsequently been upheld, and your lordship has on several occasions read. If your lordship wants, I can give another copy also. This is a thinner version because it has been reported in SCC online. Just paragraph 20. Paragraph 20. SCC. SSC. SCC chat. বৈশাখী হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি illegalities আসুন এখান থেকে পড়ছি paragraph 20. In our opinion, this is the case, this is the illegalities in the selection process. Paragraph 20. In our opinion, this is a case where the entire selection process has been vitiated, tainted beyond resolution, manipulations and frauds on large scale coupled with attempted cover-up have been detected, such and such, credibility, legibility. The High Court has referred to the illegalities in the impugned judgment as under, I am relying on the illegality in Roman 13. Well, my contention is that selection processes have to be transparent. Well, this is the basic transparency which requires. Now, kindly comes to the recruitment rules. One point may be taken up that in the recruitment rules, there is no provision.
Which paragraph you are relying upon?
Paragraph 20. Roman 13.
So there are illegalities described.
Yes.
As
one
it
of
was
them-
considered by the High Court. Now, which part of paragraph 20 you are relying upon?
20, paragraph 335 of the division bench has been quoted in that XIII. These are the illegalities. One of the illegalities was that merit list containing the marks obtained by the respective candidates have never been published. Here also, lordship would see marks have not been published. And in addition to this, here the category has also not been published.
Yes, Mr. Sen.
I am praying that the transparency should be restored. There should be a publication, transparent
Only
publication.
serial number, special serial, application serial number, gender and name. Where are the indication of categorizations?
Marks, categorizations and all this.
Because there are several categories as it appears from page 38.
There are several categories, true. Now, my lord, the point is that shortlisted candidates 60,178. And so far the petitioners are concerned, my lord, they were not, my lord, among those shortlisted. Number,
but they should know that who are going to be appointed.
First of all, my lord, yes, I'm grateful to your lordship. First of all, they should know their position, where they stand right now. Now, my lord, I'm very sorry. Now, I'm very sorry if your lordship, my lord, kindly have a look. My lord, I'm very sorry, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look. This, my lord, the instruction, my lord, page number 5 and 6. For a moment, lordship, kindly, my lord. It is given there.
আমাদের কি আছে একটা কপি?
তোমায় দিচ্ছি আমি, নিশ্চয়ই দেবো। My lord, kindly come to my lord, that paragraph number 5, that a total number of 60,178 candidates have been shortlisted for physical measurement test, that is PMT, and physical efficiency test, PAT, in respect of recruitment to the post of constables and lady constables in West Bengal Police 2024. Physical measurement test and physical
Where
efficiency.
from you are reading? Which paragraph?
My lord, paragraph number 5 of the second page, top. Certain facts enumerated. Now, my lord, the table is the below. With regard to this, এটা একটা কপি থাকলে একটু দেখুন তো, যেহেতু জজকে দেখাচ্ছি তো আমরা, একটা কপি থাকলে দেখুন এই পেজটা। Now, my lord, the table is below with regard to these 37 writ petitioners who are not shortlisted. Lordship, kindly come to my lord, serial number 1. Then, my lord, the petitioner Chandan Dhara, gender, updated category, marks obtained, cut-off marks. Now, cut-off marks different in different category. Now, cut-off marks 32.75, marks obtained 27.25, so not shortlisted. Then, my lord, the second man, Borun Ghosh. Similarly, he was.
So all are below cut-off marks.
All are below, and the cut-off marks, my lord, my lord, the different cut-off marks because of different category. My lord, the last but one column in the right-hand side, and they obtain their marks also mentioned there.
So the way you are placing this list of petitioners,
my lord,
why the merit list was not published in that fashion?
My lord, so far
that is the category male, female, then updated category, then marks obtained, then cut-off marks.
60,000.
Yes,
60,000.
yes. That is the, in order to maintain transparency, that is required. What your other side is submitting.
My lord,
that methodology should have been followed while preparing the list, which is at page 104. That is the end of the matter.
But
that in order to project that there is no supersession in terms of merit, or merit was not diluted. That is the main issue, that the merit is not diluted. See the difference in between page 104 and the list which you are now placing before this court.
This is only in respect of this 38.
To prepare the entire list.
Before your lordship.
You prepare the entire
There are
list.
others also who are not shortlisted, but
so far 38 petitioners are concerned. This is the list.
This is the list.
So in the memo number so and so, dated 31st of December 2021, list of candidates shortlisted for PMT and PET.
Yes.
Physical measurement test and physical efficiency test. Now, this is after written test.
Yes, yes.
This is after written test.
Of course. Yes.
Now, why only nothing is disclosed that what is the category? And what was the marks obtained?
Now, marks.
Is it your case that at the time of preparation of list, on completion of written test, this detailed list is not required to be published?
Details list.
Show me any provision relating to publication of list.
Oh, I see. Malad, that there's a one problem. What I'm told, Malad, I leave it to Lordship. Since interview is going on.
Not starting, not starting.
Now, Malad, so far this PMT and PET complete, physical efficiency, but the other thing is that, Malad, so far the
It's
physical.
a public employment, Mr. Sen.
No, that is true.
So therefore, the transparency has to be maintained.
Yes.
In order to make it clear to the stakeholders.
No. Only thing is that if that, my lord, the candidates, my lord, the entire, each and every candidate, selected candidates' marks are now published. Suppose, my lord, the difference may be 1, 2.5, maybe. Now, my lord, at the time of interview, my lord, that may be, my lord, the showed in otherwise. With regard to this, with regard to this
It must be in terms of merit.
Marks in terms of merit.
Must be in terms of merit.
Yes.
If it is in terms of merit, then the marks obtained by the respective candidates and their category. Matter ends.
In fact, we lost the SSC case. I was on the other side. We tried to substantiate that they have not come at that relevant point of time. Had it been done in SSC case, this
in order to dispel doubt. In order to dispel doubt.
Now, I'm told that the nature of competition, that is, Mala, before.
Yes. Yes, the to পাঠাও তো ঘড়িটা পড়ে it is that is একজন পাঠাও টুনটুনকে একটু পাঠাও আমার ঘড়িটা পড়ে that is healthy sign. There is a competitive examination. There will not be a difference of 5 marks in between two candidates. There will be a difference of 0.5 marks, 0.2 marks. But that has to be demonstrated that we have not diluted merit at any stage.
I'm very sorry, my lord, that I may not, my lord, explain myself. But I am told, my lord, that that the interview board member, they, my lord, they should not know the candidates' written marks. So that is why let it be not to disclose in this way. That is why they are system that is maintaining according to them.
What system?
That the written test results, the marks
will not be disclosed
right now. Right now.
Show me that any recruitment under the recruitment process that is permissible. Show me. Cannot be. Show me. Under the recruitment process that is permissible.
Convention.
In public employment, there has to be a transparency.
Transparency.
There has to be a transparency. That in terms of merit, without diluting merit, candidates are going to participate in physical standard test and physical measurement test and physical efficiency test.
Well, that is true. Normally, this should be done. Normally.
No, whether you are going to
বুঝতে পেরেছি আমাকে অত বোঝাতে হবে না কিছুই বুঝছো না খালি বাদে বুঝছো Now, the question is this, Lordship, that we do not want to disclose the each and every candidate's mark in this way to the, my lord, the whoever are the board members and others, so that let them come afresh that they are the selected candidates.
For
let
what?
them appear.
Then the
Whatever the marks they will obtain in the select, just a minute, Lordship. Whatever marks, that is, one is the first stage, second is the second stage. So first stage marks should not be disclosed right now. Let them obtain their individual marks at the second stage. Then after amalgamation of both, then the total marks that will be disclosed in each and every case.
Now think about the situation. The apprehension. Think about the situation. The apprehension which is
one number.
The apprehension which is expressed by the petitioner, if it is found true, and if at the end of the three phases of selection to three phases of test, Ultimately, if it is found that this apprehension is true, that without maintaining the merit position, candidates were permitted to participate in PMT and PET.
Yes.
In that event, their road will be completely closed because the on behalf of state government, it will be argued before this court that already physical measurement test and physical efficiency test is over.
Madam, in that case, madam, may
Why
I,
didn't you
may I,
come earlier?
may I-
Yes.
no, no,
That was the first
no, no,
question that will be
no,
calling from the
may I
petitioner.
say, in that event,
Why
would
did
your
you
lordship be kind enough, my lord, to give me, my lord, 2 or 3 days time?
Yes.
Let me understand, my lord, actual what is, my lord, the
Come back.
because my instruction that this is going on each and every year's recruitment, my lord, the process. This is not the my lord, the nothing new.
Mr. Sen,
Now, I think
you sit with the department
my lord,
and come back.
my
Come
lord.
back.
Because there may be some reason, my lord.
Very well, let me
yes.
see. Let me see what is the reason.
And
Let
my
us
lord-
analyze the reason.
And my lord, court can also, my lord, they give them a protection that very good interview process be completed in this way, but after finalization, but before, my lord, the giving the, I mean the after selection, giving the appointment, let us come and, my lord, the place everything before your lordship. Because we do not want to swipe that. That is the whole thing. But if this is continuing, then some reason may
When
be there.
your physical efficiency test will complete.
Everything complete.
Which is left? Which test is left?
Interview is
15 numbers interview.
complete.
15 numbers interview. That process not.
When this will commence, Mr. Sen?
শুরু হবে কবে?
When it will commence?
মিটিং হয়।
Board meeting কবে?
Sir,
21st, yes. PMTPET concluded on 21st. That means yesterday. So let us come back in the next week.
No, when your interview will start?
But that will decide by the schedule will be decided by the board. So board has to take a decision after this completion just.
So before commencement of your interview, you are not going to publish the merit list?
No, my lord,
or
that
the
is
select
no,
list?
my lord, that is the difficulty which we, my lord, presume that is, my lord. But because this is, my lord, every year, my lord, all examinations in this police recruitment board, my lord, they are maintaining this. I know that there is a room, my lord, to.
Then where is the transparency?
Yes, there is a room, my lord, regarding doubt about the transparency.
Then show me from the recruitment rules that what you are doing is permissible. Then there is one aspect of the matter that it is permissible. We want to keep everything under the carpet, and that is permissible under the rules. Let us see.
And until you challenge the rules, you cannot
No,
do anything.
not, my lord, in that way, under the carpet, that means for the
It
time.
appears so.
For the time.
It appears so. And when the final select list will be published after end of interview, then everything will be over.
In one way, that is correct also. Yes.
Yes.
In one way, what my lord, what fell from my lordship, that is
Now,
correct.
if it is, if there is, if rule permits this, then it is a different thing. If rule, Mr. Sen, does not permit, in that event, you have to, you are required to publish the detail. You are publishing the list, excluding certain information.
Yes, list is ready.
You have already
Yes.
published a list.
Yes.
And the total list of 60,178.
Yes.
That excluding the petitioners.
Excluding-
Or those who did not come within the zone of consideration. You have published. So why this list is bereft of certain information?
The information that my lord, they wanted to know, but that is the with regard to their respective marks they obtained and the group category.
So that the
against them.
participating candidate should know that yes, I have participated, but this is the reason I have not been selected for the next round of selection process. Matter ends. After SSC incident, Now the apprehension and the grievance is generated amongst the educated unemployed youth of our state. So that has to be addressed properly so that there is no question marks within the mind of unemployed youth who are participating in those selection process.
Deny that the
Try
question
to
of doubt
appreciate
is
the
roaming therein.
situation.
Yes, question of doubt is roaming therein.
Yes,
That I cannot
yes.
deny.
Try to appreciate the situation and the dicta of Boishaki Bhattacharya matter
No, they are
of the
before
Supreme Court.
before that many things happened. So
Yes,
I do not want
and the
to
rules are
trivial
different.
this.
And the rules are also
Yes,
different.
yes.
You are
Rules
absolutely
are
correct.
different, yes.
But an environment of doubt is there, is roaming.
That is.
So why that will not be addressed?
May I come back, Mala, on the because since interview has not yet started, so there is still time to sit with them and to come back before your lordship.
If it is prepared everything, it is the end of the matter.
Yes.
If
Whether
you prepare the list
whether
as the list which you have placed before this court today, giving the details,
Category marks.
giving the details,
Calculation can be very
the
easily
application serial number, then application serial number,
that is
name,
details. Yes.
gender, updated category, marks obtained, cut off marks,
marks and the তোমাকে কপি দিয়েছে
হ্যাঁ দিয়েছি আপডেট কাট অফ
that is sufficient.
কোথায় দিল আপডেট কাট ওই যে আপডেট কাট
That is sufficient.
So my lord, I have to inquire about whether there is
Feasibility of
feasibility.
publishing or uploading this list
If the
on the portal.
If the my lord answer comes in a negative way, then I have to my lord assure my lord that why.
Yes,
my lord, why?
whether it is based on any
Rules?
any rules or not, any provision of law or not, that the authority is empowered not to disclose
for-
everything,
yes,
but
not based
disclose
on
only
any-
certain things.
Not based on any assumption. Yes.
Yes.
That something would happen or not, swept by the board member.
This was the point that we had agitated time and again before.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in
fees
the
also
selection
paid.
process
না দিলে আবার সেই ঝামেলা হবে।
as a recruitment notification dated 6 March 2024.
Yes. Recruitment notification.
Petitioner participated in the selection process, petitioners, based on recruitment notification dated 6 March 2024 for being appointed as constable in West Bengal Police.
6 March না 1st March ছিল গো।
Stop.
এই যে নোটিফিকেশনে তোমার ডেট থাকে না, এই যে
এখানে বলছে 1st March কেন বলছে?
Petitioners, no, stop. Mr. Lahiri, learned senior advocate representing petitioners, submits that all the petitioners belong to the category of home guard.
Home guard in unreserved, scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, OBCA.
All the petitioners belong to belongs to the category of home guard.
এক্সামশন তো একটাই পাবে, ডবল এক্সামশন তো হবে না।
না, হোম গার্ডের
Petitioners are also
15%।
হ্যাঁ ওইটা পাবে, কিন্তু
তার ভিতরে
petitioners also the petitioners also belong to
কাট অফ মার্কস
different categories. For example, general, scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, OBC,
We don't
etc.
have any scheduled tribe candidates here.
Then general, scheduled caste, and
OBC A, OBC B.
general, scheduled caste, OBC A, OBC B. Now, etc. দেওয়া দরকার নেই. Stop.
Tribe.
All the petitioners participated in the written test, but as per the list published by the concerned respondent authority containing names of selected candidates, but as per ta corona, but in the list published by the concerned respondent authority for participation in next round of selection process.
Called as shortlisted.
Names of the petitioners are not included. Comma the names of the petitioners are not included. Stop. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners. Next paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that publication of list of candidates for conducting physical measurement test within bracket PMT and physical efficiency test within bracket PET.
Lordship kindly mention shortlisted candidates.
Is not in terms of the established norms as such list containing names of shortlisted candidates is bereft of respective categories of those shortlisted candidates and marks obtained by those candidates. Stop. Petitioners pray for a direction for publication of list of candidates who are allowed to participate in next round of selection process after written test. Disclosing categories and marks obtained by the respective candidates. Next paragraph, Mr. Amol Kumar Sen, learned Additional Advocate General, appears on behalf of state respondents and has submitted 60178. 178 number of candidates have been shortlisted after written examination and have been shortlisted for after written examination for conducting PMT and PET.
Yes.
Stop. It is also submitted that PMT and PET have already been complete and steps are being taken to hold Vivabosi. Stop. However, court is apprised date of Vivabosi is yet to be finalized. Next paragraph.
If I disclose, then there will be difficulty with regard
next paragraph.
Competition.
On behalf of state respondents, accommodation is prayed for to obtain further instructions relating to publication of shortlist in a manner as prayed for by the petitioners. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on Twenty-ninth
February. But 29th.
You have difficulty here.
I have to.
You will not be here.
I have to go to Hyderabad to my son.
So when you are returning?
On my 4th evening.
4th February.
4th February. No, 4th March. Oh, 29th January. 29th January. No. 29th January I am here.
On 29th January 2026.
Yes.
any steps will abide by the result of the writ petition.
Not at this stage.
Any case that is.
এখনো তো ইন্টারভিউ হয়নি তা কি আর
Deficit my lord given. Kindly
Yes, as you have submitted. Previously, there was any order? No.
No. Difficulty is that court fees in physical form is not available. We have to file it. Thereafter, the WP number is generated. Thereafter, in the GRIPS channel, we have to pay. And that also, while paying, I'm facing a matter in court number 25 before the Honorable Justice Krishna Rao. My junior paid 50,000 rupees. Larger senior friend is also appearing. It was shown that the transaction has failed. Money was debited. Now the money is not coming. For that, I have to file a writ petition. And the physical court fees are not available in market.
একদিন থাকবে না এই ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা কদিন থাকবে
No. Instruction to be.
Yes, next matter.
মালট এই এক মিনিট এই টান মালট since my lord 23rd and then 26 holiday Sunday, so lordship kindly make it my lord 3 or 4 more days lordship instead of
এটা 2025 এর ক্যালেন্ডার
না
দেখছি
না
26
2026
এই ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ ঠিক
lordship kindly give me my lord 3 or 4 more days my lord
Well,
Second
second is the combined list day. Then the third February.
third
3rd February করে দাও ওটা।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে থাক না ঠিক আছে 3rd February থাক
Come back
করলে হবে কিছু করার নেই তুমি করে বলা যায় না
and take steps for filling up the posts of chairman and members of the tribunal.
Very difficult.
না না ওখানে তো
ওইটা হয়ে আছে
ওই
না
পট পাকি আছে না
আবার একটা অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট
Yes, call the matters from the combined list.
if you apply. And another matter, that judgment, since learned additional government period has taken up the point, may also be passed in this matter. Because if they go up in saying that the determination was not there, say for instance, and if the honorable division bench is of the view, then that will go.
No, I am participating in the proceeding before his lordship.
আমি জেনে
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও তো। Now, since I have delivered a judgment on this issue,
My lord, I have not.
because previously, Mr. Sen, I have dismissed
Advocational
several writ
application.
petitions. Then after detailed hearing, I had to change my mind. After hearing Mr. Bhattacharjee, Mr. Lahiri and Mr. Kishore Datta, learned advocate general.
My lord. When there is a my lord judgment, then my lord, nothing I can say again.
না উপরে করে দাও।
Point
Lordship is having the judgment.
আমি পয়েন্ট নিয়েছিলাম একটা জাস্টিস মান্তার ঘরে যে সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ শুনবে না এটা ডিভিশন
হ্যাঁ এটা that was the
Give
point
me a
taken
copy of
by
the judgment.
I have given. সেটাই কিশোরদা বলেছে
No, that judgment in the morning I had passed an order. There, the copy of the judgment is there.
Lordship takes up this copy. I'll give
yes,
learned senior friend this soft copy. I'll just forward.
আমি তোমাকে দিয়ে দেব ইয়ে করে
এক্ষুনি ফরওয়ার্ড করে দিচ্ছি
লিখে একটু
স্যারকে পাঠাও
উপরে একদম করে দেবে। At the threshold, Mr. Amal Kumar Sen, learned deputy advocate general.
Additional.
age
Learned additional advocate general
February
has raised the point of jurisdiction of this court to entertain the writ petition. Since recruitment process relates to
না এমনিতেও অ্যাপ্লাই করা উচিত
filling up posts of constable
ওই ফর্মটা ফিল আপ করতে হবে বলে তার জন্য আপনি করেন
in West Bengal Police. Stop. According to respondent authorities, petitioners are required to file original application before the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal. Stop. However, next paragraph. However, Mr. Learned Advocate representing the petitioners submits that West Bengal Administrative Tribunal is non-functional as posts of chairman and members of the tribunal are lying vacant. Stop. Next paragraph. Taking note of this issue, this court has delivered a judgment on 13 January 2026 on a writ petition being WPA 27327 of 2025 within bracket MD Masidul Islam versus the state of West Bengal and others, wherein it was decided that when tribunal is not functional, writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution is maintainable before the single bench of High Court at Calcutta or before the single bench of High Court. Stop. তারপরে বাকি rest of deep.
Get.
Monthly list, item number 62.
Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
All parties are present?
State respondents, my lord.
It's for state. Mr. Bihani is for the CSTC.
Not today. Yes, next. Go on calling, go on calling.
78.
Not today.
79. 80.
Not today.
Appearing for the state.
Not today.
81. 82. 83.
ডেকে যান
85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90.
Yes, 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 yes.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, but my lord, not
In which
today.
in which item?
88.
88.
88.
Where is the other side?
My lord, I am not aware.
So not today. Not today.
89. 90. 91. 92.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে কন্টিনিউ করলে ভালো হতো, এটা চলবে না মনে হচ্ছে। করুন একটু ডাকুন।
93. 94.
হ্যাঁ হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
95. 96. 97.
রেজলিউশন আছে।
98. 99. 100. 100.
ইন্ডিকেশন আছে যে তিনটে থেকে নেওয়া হবে। দেখি দেখি আজকে লিস্টটা। তাই থাকে অবশ্য, এখন তাই থাকছে। Item number 61 shall be taken up at 3 p.m. Call few other matters. Serial.
102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117. 118. 119. 120. 121. 122. 123.
ছেড়ে দিন। আমরা গুলো হেড তুলে ভালো হবে।